Blah. There's something wrong with the fucking siren system. There's something wrong with siren rotation. Hello. Action is told through issues. Straight up Daria looking ass bullshit. Yes, Ortiz. We already got here last night, so we're just having to start over again because it didn't do an instantaneous save.
Keep going. It's not like they have guns.
Little do you know, Prax! Little do you know, Prax!
That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please. Oh, this feels different. It's the vibe. Something's off.
The vibe.
You're right.
The vibe of a poster.
And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Can't go backwards. Oh. Nope.
Theo?
Hello?
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice?
Look at mascot. Leftovers when you can't see there was a church camp for kids.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're definitely missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super cute.
I mean...
I'm with Theo on this one, Si. They're definitely contributing to the whole folk horror vibe.
Do not speak ill of Junior Justice. They're adorable.
This place looks like...
But how are you guys gonna call the Junior Justice adorable if you fucking hate the cops? Look, if you like the things that the cops do, that means you like cops. Therefore, you might as well have sex with them and have their kids because you're anti-fascists here.
From a Western...
You can't like the iconography of fascists. That's what the commies said on Twitter.
What do you mean by a Western movie?
As in, not Asian or African or South American.
Western movie. As in a Western. You know, with cowboys, Indians...
Hey! I'm the Indian here. You mean indigenous peoples.
You shut your pretentious ass up, Si. I'm gonna knock you down a couple points for that.
I think American Indians is acceptable.
Sure. If you want to propagate a myth created by genocidal imperialists.
This shit is a basic fucking conversation. Why is he getting pressed right now?
Fair.
All I meant was that fort looks like something from She Wore a Yellow Ribbon.
She wore what?
Who's wearing a yellow ribbon?
What's a fort?
Never mind.
It's okay, Theo.
Say what
I
you
feel
want
you.
about this creepy place. My vitiligo appreciates the gloomy skies.
Girl, is your vitiligo a living fucking creature?
For the first time in years, I don't have to run for shade.
I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
This is what happens when you try to go home again. Locked doors and beware the dog signs.
And the creepy singing?
All part of the full welcome back package.
At least there's no blazing hot Pacifica sun to contend with.
My vitiligo thanks you.
I know this isn't exactly what I'd promised you.
I don't know. It's bucolic. I'm enjoying the absence of sand, sun, and filthy humans.
This new low-maintenance gnome is a refreshing change.
Right?
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Just wondering what you're thinking.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying the fresh air and the singing.
Weirdo.
Y'all just toxic as fuck for no goddamn reason.
It's voltage.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some Neopagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
No shit, it's a fucking warning. It says private property, no
From an
trespassers.
English horror movie from the 19th.
What are these symbols?
This is actually a good question. What is these symbols?
The wandering wench.
The Wandering what?
Jane of the Void, a mythical figure. She's worshipped in parts of the Republic, especially in the provinces. I don't know why her symbol's on this gate. Annie and Rosa had no patience for superstition.
It's fucking creepy.
Annie was always the voice of reason.
This is new.
How do you know? You haven't been here for well over a decade.
The paint looks fresh.
And the message is crystal clear. We are not wanted.
I'm sorry, Theo. This wasn't the welcome I was hoping for.
Are you sure your family still lives here?
They have nowhere else to go.
Uh-huh.
What do you think this means, Gnome?
I'd take them at their word and say they don't want visitors.
But I'm not a visitor. This is my home.
Was your home? 16 years ago.
This isn't the Liberty I grew up in. The gate was always open.
I know all about feeling rejected by your family. It's a shitty feeling.
I just don't get why they've become so hostile. What happened?
Are we gonna find out?
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
We haven't tried knocking yet. If there's no doorbell, we might need a battering ram.
This is honestly just humiliating. Knocking on your own
No
door.
one's home.
Unless those are...
No. Anything?
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
Getting rid of people helping smooth emotional cracks, norms, or person opening like grates? Nah.
Feel
Well,
like using
big bitch time! Get in there.
to help us outside?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll fucking haunt your life.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
It's okay, sorry. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
Look through.
If nothing else, you made a They've got a robot.
I thought you said there were no robots here.
Mm-hmm.
They still got the truck.
I guess that's a good sign.
Cabins haven't changed. They just look weathered.
Well, it's been 16...
No people anywhere, but there's a large effigy.
Effigy? Size right. Classic folk horror.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance is right over there.
Okay.
Visitors, I see you, visitors. This is
How can you see me if I haven't actually even meet your fucking eyeline yet? That doesn't read as scripted at all. Horrible. Hello, honey bun. Horrible. Is she gonna continue playing it? No. She's fully quit. Have a good time, Carl. Okay, thank you, whore.
private property.
Why you got so much long legs? Who built you like this? Whose kink was it?
The TOLBOY.
Put really into Jack
Perhaps you can assist me
Skellington.
with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Boy.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Someone's nutting to this.
Please put that down.
There was something wrong with that one. You did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety.
You mean picked it up and dropped it on the fucking ground?
Please stay here until I return with a human.
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too bad. I'll do what I can, but I'm a software guy. If there are mechanical problems.
That means on the ground. Now it's
For no
fine.
robots,
I don't get it. Mom's hated robots.
Why would it need to repair our vehicle?
Makes you wonder what else is waiting for us inside.
more robots.
Okay, that wouldn't be so bad.
Oh, only screen people going inside.
Can you fix it?
I'm not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, stuff.
No. Sexting. Being angry on Twitter. Bullying a celebrity for not letting them impose all of their desires on their sex life.
It's drugs and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails.
Not being
and
useful to
gravediggers.
society.
You go first.
Why don't you use the circle chain on the fucking bottom instead of hurting your hands on the fucking chain links?
Maybe it's too low to the ground to get any
Come
good
on,
leverage
you
to pull.
Who the hell
I don't
are
know.
you? What are you doing here? She has a gun.
She has weird mind. He's got okay buddy. She's got maybe someday. Okay.
Me, I need you here right now.
There are no guns in Liberty. Moms would never. Unless you believe.
Here.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice?
It's Sadie Sink all grown up and with an eye patch.
Are you justice agents? And
I
why did
remember
you try
that
to
woman.
break down
She's
our
the one
gate?
you,
Answer me, or I swear I will shoot!
The gun is really not necessary. We're not justice. We come in peace to meet.
Really? You broke into our home.
What's your name?
You can't. I'm the one asking questions here. Who are you? Are you gonna answer?
I'm Pax. I used to live here a long time ago.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back? If you really are Pax, you must have something to say for yourself. That one never shut up.
I remember you. Fred. It's been a while. Now, let us in. You know me. You can trust me.
I don't trust you? You were a fucking bully. I hated you. Why should I let you back in after, what, 15 years?
She's got a point. I'm sorry, Pax. You're a little bit cooked here. You're broiling in the pot, girl.
I was gonna say,
She doesn't have a
the
reason.
same woman you.
Hmm?
Sorry. I was gonna say, isn't this the same woman you gaslight into tears later on?
Don't spoil it for people who haven't been here.
Sorry, boss.
16, but who's counting? Like I said, I'm here for Anne.
Ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know where she is?
I'm not gonna let you and your friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. No one will stay here.
Hey.
Okay, fine.
You know, for a fucking security guard, you allowed that to go really fucking poorly, Fred.
You be okay.
Vibe to this place.
If any just lay in here posing up against the fucking car. Did you not just try to threaten them with shotgun pellets to the face? You let them in? That's crazy.
Fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not
Her job is to be a security guard, bro.
hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun, you're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
We've been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rosa's place. It's her birthday.
I know. And her damn daughter.
Pax. Gnome? You guys in there? How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
They didn't hear the
they told
conversation
us
that was
they'd be
going on.
friendly.
No. So I was too
Maybe
busy
they're
helping with the
upset
robot.
about the giant hole I made.
I
Times have
right.
definitely changed.
was gonna
I'll
say,
be
it's like they
back
were
soon.
not 30 feet away.
No?
Pax?
Sai, where are you at?
Over here.
Theo.
Over here, Pax.
You're just fucking standing here, bro. You know you don't have an
Yo,
interactable.
Theo.
I'm here.
That's annoying. And then in the corners, maybe this axe.
I guess we're not worthy, kid.
Or you just weak as shit. I'm gonna go with you weak as shit.
When no one else can, will. Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth.
Sigh!
Yo!
She did have indirect.
How's the robot?
Making strange noises. I'm glad you're both okay. Sounds like you had a pretty dramatic homecoming. And after that savage beating we took last night, I'm sure the last thing you wanted is more drama.
Savage beating is not the words I describe what the character was allowed to do to the Horned Riders. Sigh.
But this place is crazy.
Any minor inconvenience for them is a grievous sin in their eyes.
Spoken like
Are
a
you really
city girl.
surprised?
It's just your
Surprised? No. Exacerbatingly annoyed? Yes, because they say that as though it's the same situation each time, as though the character or the player in question couldn't choose to do something. We were given the opportunity to fucking execute a woman with a baseball bat. Granted, the woman was wearing exhibitionist gear and a gimp mask, while having what I can only assume is metaphorical titty piercings, if not a literal titty pierce, on the outside of their fucking masochistic outfit, but that belies my point. We mollywop their ass! And you said savage beating we took last night. Crazy.
rural commune.
That's exactly what the first victim says before demon-worshipping cultists murder her.
I thought you were going back to get the robot.
Just
Well,
checking
she's
it
referring
myself.
to another incident that's off screen.
Nope.
That line don't make no
It's
sense.
also pretty
Nope.
damn cool.
It used
Has
to
to be
be
some
a
event.
justice re-education camp for children.
Wait, you weren't in a re-education camp, were you?
That was before the noise. I arrived a couple of years later with the migrants who found me. The justice wardens had all fled by then, leaving the children behind. Annie and Rosa took over. They built this community. It was a nice place to grow up. What's the word? Bucolic?
I bet. And now it's just creepy.
Can I read in your dining hall and take your shit away? No, I can't.
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
Please respect kitchen hours, no snacking. Breakfast from 7 to 8? Who the fuck only eats breakfast over an hour? All of these are in segments of hours. That's crazy.
I would have done at least 7 to 10. Give an excuse for taking an hour
Not
and a half
quite
to
as
cook lunch.
threatening now, are you?
That don't make no sense. Schedule wise.
Hey,
Granted,
no.
this is run by a bunch of commune people, so common sense isn't exactly spreading around.
It depends.
Myth or silly superstition have not
The type of communists we're dealing with in this game is probably the interpretation of the black social communists.
Well, mind you, I meant commune. Like, these
I
are
know what
people
you
living in
meant.
a commune,
I know what
so...
you meant. We're not talking about the same thing.
Oh.
When you add black women to the mix, it changes it into a mystical form of super special communism or social living that isn't socialist or communist, but is just how things are meant to be.
Whatever the fuck that means. The fuck? Is her name just in the sky?
It's the way that they do quest markers.
That just looks silly.
They are going for a comic book aesthetic.
Annie's not up here. Try the other
It's
side.
a bit
by her
over the
cabin.
top, but
Maybe don't
okay,
point
I
a gun
guess.
at us next time.
Maybe don't break into
Tell the
her
redhead looks hotter than she. Wait, how come? Is it just me?
It is not my fault that you're attracted to adult Sadie Sink.
I don't know who I am, but you know what? I'll take that as a compliment.
Where's Annie?
I already told you, visiting Rosa's grave. It's your mom's birthday. Up those stairs over there.
For
forgot where you used to live?
You guys worship Jane of the Void now?
Not sure that's any of your business. But we pay tribute to the powers that protect us from the darkness.
Sounds like superstition.
Have you seen Ziggy?
No one sees Z. She keeps to herself. She only talks to Annie.
I'm going to choose to not use block on her, since she has a fucking gun.
Yo, what's up, chicks? I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
The same thing you say to chicken heads.
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid.
And that is?
You never distinguished between holes.
I ain't giving away game for free.
Okay. How much you will charge you for it?
How much you got? A book. Oh, surprise, surprise. It's also 1984.
Is that an attempt at self-awareness on their part, or is it just a reference for the sake of it?
Because dystopia.
I'm going to go ahead and say maybe both.
I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa.
Oh.
They still miss you. We all do.
Let's see
It's
here.
Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure.
Latina and
she made plans, but then
even bigger nose Whoopi Goldberg.
she prayed you'd make it back.
My
for the
God,
funeral.
that is a schnoz.
What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here?
Just your face remains the same the entire time. That's crazy.
If you're here to
I think they just increased the size of the nose on her model by mistake.
No, this was a choice.
Damn, she was a baddie.
Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even
Just saying,
if I
I
managed
understand.
to get out,
Sad that she
I'd
gone,
never
but
be able
I
to get back
understand.
in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going. Oh shit.
Grandma, why you saying shit like Granddad? He chews some dick. Goddamn, they did her fucking face mascot on the fucking text. Horrible.
I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here?
She's got an auto leg. She's got an auto male leg. Why did that come out weird?
After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
We're just passing through. But I needed to come home. For Ziggy. And to say goodbye to you. And Mom. To say a proper goodbye to Mom.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home.
How dare you say that to me? You don't think I wanted to be here? I was alone with my grief. I had no one to share that with. But you sent me away. You robbed me of those years with Mom.
Is this why you came here? To yell at me?
No.
You know, despite the fact you're supposed to be adopted, why do you and her have the same fucking eye color? That's not how adoption works.
No, I came for Ziggy. Where is she?
I can't keep track of your sister. You know how she is.
Oh,
Gay?
well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls, at first they hated the idea of guns, but now they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time, especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy.
I mean, it's pretty obvious they were fighting against justice for quite a while,
It's a
so
reflection of the world outside.
yeah,
No one trusts
makes sense that they're
anyone
kind of
anymore.
like not exactly
Spends a lot
friendly.
of time in the shop.
Are
bet.
those machines?
They're ours. They help with crops, maintenance. We couldn't survive without them.
We did just fine without them.
It was Z's idea. We bought spare parts, decommissioned machines. She put them together. People moved away after Rosa. We didn't have enough hands to keep up. The other girls complained, of course, but I'm the one who has to keep Liberty running. We can't hold on to the past. We'd be swallowed by it.
Is
Hello, Last Jedi rhetoric.
this how you honor Rosa's memory?
It's how we survive and move forward. Where was I? Oh. Spends a
What
lot-
are you growing?
There. We had to make money. And Rosa, she needed something to ease the pain.
So you started harvesting drugs. You know, that's normal. When you have normal fucking back pain, you don't go to get some over-the-counter medicine. You just start doing meth.
Just grow opium field. Fuck it.
Just go on opium field, create the amphetamines, and then just start dealing the meth on the street. It's convenient.
Yeah, because
This is the exact moment
commune.
Heisenberg.
God damn it! This was the good guys. These were the good guys. Oh
Ooh,
boy.
meth. Ooh, meth.
You can witness the exact moment she goes full Heisenberg here.
Hello, happening.
What are you saying?
Those are opium poppies.
Oh.
It's the character head turn. I'm trying to control the camera to make it more cinematic, but she turns her head so dramatically as fuck.
Why would
We
you
make medicine.
Wait, just
We're
You're
helping.
not even gonna
And we're
ask a
making
question
money
like,
to survive.
yeah,
Without this, we wouldn't be here. Liberty would be dead.
If justice
yeah,
finds
They
medicine,
don't come out here.
right?
I suspect a commune of old ladies out in the sticks.
Anyone? The fuck?
Did you think of Ziggy and what would happen if...
Every single day. So, as I was saying, spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Annie, what did you tell Z
About...
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years.
Geez, I can
And
think
it's
of
been
like
on my mind for
2,
16
maybe
years.
3 other crops that you could grow that
You know
are
how
fucking
anxious your
opium
sister
poppies
gets. You were
that you
always
still use for
You
medicine.
didn't answer the question.
But they also had to sell her for money. So their excuse is, we needed to make money, and also I need to keep your mother in a state of drug-induced torpor. So we made drugs.
So you're selling drugs. You're basically just selling drugs.
Basically,
You're not-
literally,
God
exactly.
damn it. These are the good guys, people.
Told her what she needed to know.
And then they get mad when justice barges in. Well, sorry, just getting a little ahead of myself on that.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax? If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone. Right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me. Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... Well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
Hey, there's a sight for sore eyes.
But if you But if you know where the key is, then how does no one else know where the key is? Especially if there's been thefts. Wouldn't they just keep thieving since they know where the key is? But she just talks about keeping it with you either way. Why would they stop stealing if they have been known for stealing? The fuck? Hello.
Hi. Been a while.
Yeah, been a while. How you doing?
Been busy.
We've all been busy.
If you want to watch the stream, you gotta watch it through YouTube or Twitter, because you can't exactly do it through the Discord.
I did not acquire this game through methods that are legal.
Ah, understandable.
Hello, Phantasma.
Hey, Aqua.
I assure you, taxpayer, the redhead must be barefoot in the woods. You're right, Ace. Why is Winifred fucking barefoot?
I have no idea. But that is a better design than any of the other characters in this fucking game.
Look, I'm not upset about how they chose to design a grown-up Sadie Sink. I'm just confused on why she needs to expose her bare midriff.
Really,
because midriff sells gangbusters.
But she's an aggressive. But she's an aggressive female inside of a commune of potential lesbians.
Yeah, that's why we like her.
It sells gangbusters. That's all I have to really say.
I know it's selling for me.
You'd have sex with a box if it was female shaped.
I mean, she has a good personality. I'd like to get to know her.
I didn't know that you're in defeat there, Aqua.
Not in defeat. I'm just saying.
Sure.
I'm just saying. If I can convince her to pour champagne in my open mouth, I'll happily get the Tarantino jokes thrown at me. Happily.
Now I can only just imagine him sitting on his knees with 4 toes and a big toe on his nose while she's pouring fucking condensed meth around her leg so that he can get high.
Fuck.
Fuck around talking about some.
Your imagination
Here you
is
go.
funny, Carl.
Just fuck around talking about some. Here you go, little man.
Come on, big woman. I'm right here. I'm right here.
He's starting to concern me. He's starting to concern me.
I just work here. I just work here, man. I'm just here. What the fuck?
You work here and I live here.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Which they justify selling drugs.
Thanks, drug dealing robot leg. When fucking Whoopi Goldberg.
I think I can explain the robot leg. They were scissoring too hard one night, and shit just went haywire.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Scissoring literal scissors.
Now she's half scissors, so you know.
Yeah. Half scissoring, but with a full set still.
Hello? Anyone here? Z?
But why would the power switch be on the fucking floor for everything in the cabin?
Yeah, it's really dumb. You just trip over.
There's a fucking light switch! What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a light switch over there.
But she connected on the power bar, looks like, and everything got turned on. Is that because it's an external power source connecting to the... Wait, what? Why is there only one power bar connected to everything?
See, now now he's learning.
Can you believe this is what
Jesus, this wire management wants me, like, it's gonna make me kill myself.
Alone. And we were lucky.
I'm more like, hey, why does every single hipster pad need, like, a string of lights everywhere?
Hell, my bedroom alone technically needed 2. And this like, what, this entire cabin only runs on one? That's bullshit.
A dozen kids stacked like hotcakes.
That's a fire hazard.
At least
Yeah, exactly. Granted, it is out in the open, so you could probably dust around it and sweep, but
leave everyone behind.
yeah, that's a fire hazard waiting to
In
happen.
retrospect, I guess, is kind of funny.
Does she have any more dialogue? No? Okay.
Your character reminds
that scene.
seems like knockoff Senna.
Does this still fit me? How about
If this fits
that,
her, I'm
kid?
gonna laugh.
Still fits.
Yeah, it looks ugly as shit. Like you stole it from Michael Jackson.
Oh my god.
No, it looks like a bad Captain Marvel themed jacket, doesn't it? Just without
What's
the blue
this?
part. It looks awful.
What the fuck does it say on the back?
Squid pro quo.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow, that's terrible.
Ah, yes. Here we go, chat. The thing that Jay was fucking up on a lot. Paddle pong!
Paddle pong? Paddle pong? She was getting pissed about pong?
Yes.
Oh, I feel bad for her now.
Oh god, what is that? Ugh. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? What the fuck?
A choice.
Okay, I can see why. That's uncomfortable looking.
That is ugly as fuck. That's so disorienting. How do you fuck up pong?
Easy.
How can you fuck up pong?
Jay's not a gamer.
Screen skill.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
saying-
no, no,
I'm not
this is
saying
not about
Jay.
Jay.
The game itself looks awful.
Yeah,
Like that perspective leaning.
Oh wow, this looks bad.
The game needs to be throttled. I swear to fuck.
It just looks disorienting. The 3D but not really effects look kind of off. It looks. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. I want to go back to the days of Nop. You know, the one Pong game made by Bungie in the 90s? That shit looked better than this. And that was back in the early 90s!
Yay. First try.
You did it.
However, that
You did it! You did it! Yay!
however, that is poorly designed. It only really seems that you're actually capable of easily winning if you can cause the machine to try and trace the ball up and down by bouncing on the hard diagonal. They programmed it to be movable on the hard diagonals of the fucking paddles, which means somebody sat there and said, yep, this is a great design. Whatever.
Oh my god.
All these interactables that you could have inside of here, but I can't interact with them. That's cool.
Such a waste of an environment. Like, why not have them in it? Like, why?
Can't interact with the dartboard, can't interact with the bed, because I wasn't done looking through that box.
I would like to mention this as well. You heard that this game was made with European taxpayer money, right?
It was also made with American taxpayer money.
Oh my fucking god.
The English and the US have to sue. Alright.
I think it was specifically Poland that helped with it?
Yes.
Norway.
Norway.
Norway, thank you.
Yeah.
The Nordic people, yes.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Regardless, yes. What were you trying to get to the point of?
Oh, just like... You would think that, you know, taxpayer money would be at least be able to give you somewhat immersion. But I think, I guess that makes me too fucking optimistic.
GTA 4 and the Yakuza games are shitting on this game furiously 10 fucking years ago.
Those would not be the games you'd compare this to. You'd be comparing this to Boyfriend Dungeon.
I was more
never
thinking
even played it.
Persona,
I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
It's got too many mechanics happening in one video game, and it fails at the most important part it needs to be, which is a visual novel.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this, see?
I'm being flashed!
I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
2009, Liberty, Oregon. Saturday morning, April something.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so, we're recording the secret...
Oh no, she's got the Bandit Adventure haircut.
We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind. It's April something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon.
I'm out. April something. Yeah, the kids definitely talk like that.
American Republic. This is Pax.
For the memes.
Don't interrupt.
Again, even as a kid, you're a fucking bitch.
Yep.
All I'm doing...
Are you really surprised by that?
No, I'm just rehashing the same things that I said when I saw it the first time when I was on Jay's stream.
This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is...
Head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters. The Triple S?
Ziggy, the head executive chief president, queen of the Secret
Head executive chief president queen.
Society of... That's not a real title. Yes, it is.
And head chief is?
You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig. It means important. What does this button... You just stopped the recording. That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years. They'll probably be researching the Secret Society of Sisters.
But why, Amanda, fucking Amandla the Adventurer? Why would they be doing that, Amandla?
I was gonna say, this is just the Acolyte all over again. Oh god. Oh, help me.
So you got a pirate cap, your fucking teenage jacket which doesn't fit your adult pregnant body, toy train. Didn't you say that you...
Wait, it's smaller, isn't it? That jacket looks smaller than the one you're given as an adult.
Yes,
There's no way that can't be... There's no way that's the same jacket that you get in-game. You lied to us!
I wish I'd be able to look under the bed for these things, but I can't.
Are they just the same repeated model, or are there differences on each bed?
No, it's the same repeated model.
Fuck, that's lazy.
Hey, what's that? Nothing. Don't... Is that my meme? You thief. I was just borrowing it for a little...
Potential of a joke, but it's horrible. Plus, it's spelled wrong.
While? I was gonna give it back. You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
Oh, that's great, Kami Game. We're gonna remember that in the future.
But you never share.
You have to ask first if you borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
I didn't say you could.
Off. Oh, and look, now they're fighting over it, like true communists.
Of course she's gonna use her powers against her sister.
I can't even read the caption, guys.
I'm
just going to scare her, but that little thief should pay for messing with my stuff.
Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing.
Oh, wow.
They totally will.
Chick is awful.
Go away.
Even as a kid, she's not innocent.
And you're lucky she didn't bounce her head off that radiator.
I think she did, didn't she?
No. Because if they did, they would have made a character model exaggerating that she did. She just falls backwards. Missed opportunity.
You're not supposed to use your Vox on me.
You know, to be a real bully sometime, but Z knew how to push my buttons. You say that, and yet you were being a bitch to her even before the situation happened. So, like, cope.
I'm telling moms.
Brought it on yourself.
You're not supposed to use Vox on me or anyone. Yeah, you're right.
Don't you dare. If you tell moms, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. Did you just threaten to put her under the fucking floorboards, bitch?
Yes, you did.
Christ. Fuck me.
Over using her very dangerous powers on her sister.
Oh, I do not like this child.
I don't like her at all. She's a bitch. Huge bitch.
It's fucking horrible. Does she feel any remorse?
Of course not.
Look at that face and tell me that you see remorse in it.
Property of, and the sticker's ripped. This is like a combination of 3 different handheld systems in one. And clearly one of them is basically ripping off.
Oh, no. Is that a cartridge?
Yes, it
That
is.
looks more like a cartridge.
It is a cartridge. This is like a ripoff of 3 different systems in one. This is like a ripoff of the Game Gear, the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advanced, and like a knockoff fucking plug and play you get from the store. Made in ROR. Yep, ROR. Patent pending.
This is just the cartridge.
Yeah, we don't really know much outside of the American structure, how the rest of the world is right now. Outside of maybe like Canada.
Sisters and best friends in happier and simpler times. This is lovely. So you say.
Back when you were a horrible fucking bitch to your best friend and sister.
We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, we find the other.
Oh, we're not even gonna talk about the squid thing? No?
Nope.
Okay.
The squid thing's not important enough.
Squid dead.
Squid dead.
Where are you hiding, sis?
In the place that's probably important to your fucking childhood. The fuck?
It's Annie's girl, Pax.
For real? No, that's a bad.
It'd be rather redeeming if she was like in tears remembering that. It's like, oh god, I was so horrible. Like, how could I do that? Like, have self-awareness and fucking remorse, but no. We just breeze right past it like nothing's the problem.
Yep.
Fucking Christ.
What are you doing here?
Man, I wish I was better to my sister.
Yeah. I feel fucking horrible for just being kind of mean to some people I knew in school. High school. I still feel bad about it. Bitch feels no remorse. Fuck me.
We haven't gotten there yet.
This isn't your home anymore. We don't want you or your friends hanging
Wasn't
around.
fun before. This is just.
We have enough shit to deal with
Demoralizing.
already.
More like wreck. Fred's right. Annie has no respect for our values or traditions.
So just out in public drinking beers openly? Okay.
Things were better when Rosa was around.
Fred says we need to do something before it's too late.
We should start with the opium fields and the fucking robots. Get back to basic.
Don't you dare use your juju on us.
We should start with the opium fields and the fucking robots. Get back to basics.
Maybe it's Fred's been saying a lot of smart things. She's on our side.
And now Annie's invited freaks into our camp. Maybe it's time we start listening to what Fred has to say?
Treasonous as fuck.
What are you doing?
I mean, they're not wrong. They are freaks that mind control people.
First the opium. Now we've got deviants running around spreading a verbal virus.
Verbal virus.
Sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all. You saw what the big one did to our gate? Punched a hole right through it. A fucking bell isn't gonna solve
You're right.
anything. We need to return to what made liberty great, our traditional values.
Ah, you said the magic word!
Yep, there it is.
See, Annie.
Now that she's
Tell the
evil,
others I want
just
to have
the
a chat later
traditional
about
values.
all of this.
They made her hair orange.
Yeah, I'm
she's
getting
just
more and
like
more into her. I don't know.
She's just like
I don't know,
Trump,
man.
guys. She's just like Trump. Her
Yeah.
hair is orange, and she said the magic words.
Mm-hmm.
Why my dick so hard right now? Damn. I want more of what she's cooking. I don't want this mind controlling bitch. She gets me demoralized and fucking depressed.
You wildin'. Why the fuck do you run?
I'm right.
Why the fuck does she run like that?
Really don't like us.
This used
That
to
looks
be a
off.
refuge for no
That animation looks
now
off.
Man, if she actually wears shoes, you wouldn't have to run like that.
paranoid bullcrap. Not to mention the opium poppies.
Can we play as Fred? I fucking wish, Jeff.
I'd like to draw that.
Wish we could just sick the robots and guns on these
School's up
fucking
those stairs
muties.
on the other side. Go
Oh,
ahead.
that'd be fun.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
I've done all I can for the robots.
Yeah, but everything
We
that
need someone with mechanical skills to
everything that Fred's gonna say is pretty much gonna be treated as like evil because yeah, these people like can mind control and
need someone
just
with mechanical skills to take a look.
I know
God
just the
damn it,
person.
this is so stupid.
Like, it'd be possible to care, but I can't even hear half the dialogue in order to be able to do that. So, like, I would want to say that she has a point, but she doesn't. Because it's clear that Winifred's problem is that she doesn't feel appreciated or taken serious. And how much of that is on the normals and how much of that is just her not having abilities. Because how would they ever grow up feeling like that unless this was not a place where there was multiple anomals but just two anomals? Assuming that we already know that Ziggy is one. Because where's the other anomals? Did they leave? Did they move out too? Did they die? Were they hunted? How are all these people here talking like this if they're anomals too?
And then Pax fell face first into the mud, cursing like a sailor. Of course, Rosa washed her mouth out with
I guess I would be more towards that if our protagonist and our group wasn't a bunch of assholes.
Size fine. Mom has a dirty, vulgar mouth.
And I thought she was a handful now.
Getting in the one's name. Theo has absolutely no reason to, well, be treated like he's a dick, because he's not. Yeah, these four
I think
are,
it's just because he has testosterone. That's it. I think that's the only reason why they treat him like a dick.
like, these
The actual man.
These four, 3 out of 4, are dependable. They just have quirks about them. It's the main character who's a bitch.
She was a real handful back then. She ruled the playground with an iron fist. But she also kept the
But she's allowed to be because she's the main character. And she read the script.
And she'd always
Ironically enough, it was actually brought to our attention the other day that the voice actor for her character never was in the room with another person outside of the ADR director. She had to infer the delivery of her lines based on how the script actually read to her when she was doing her recordings. So every single time any of her lines sound off or wrong, it's because she's literally talking to herself. That's why all of her lines have kid in them. That was disappointing. That was disappointing to find out.
She wasn't a bully. She was just tough.
Sounds like the Pax we all know and love.
Yeah, I have stories. So...
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude.
It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Yes!
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
Bitch said sometimes.
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it out. It's heavy.
And you ain't got no shit land brick bitches inside this camp of lesbians?
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely person?
Lovely person. After last night with Gnome, it's a bit of a mess that we see she's in the past. She's trying, bless her heart, deflect. Nah, embrace your emotions. Be your true self and lick her coochie.
I'm not sure what's happening there.
Well, I hope you figure it out. Did you find
I was
your
about to say
things?
something nasty, but I know better not to.
Hey, why does everyone
Good.
seem so on edge?
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past.
I'm just too distracted
They'll
looking
have to
at
learn to move on and leave the
oh,
ghost
what's her name?
behind.
The redhead. I'm too distracted.
Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal
Respect a woman who works hard.
Save the day.
She's earned her fucking
What did you
keep.
say to my mother?
Nothing.
Oh, Fred, right.
Nothing
Winnie. I'm gonna call her
No,
Winnie.
she's cool.
Because Winnie sounds cute. Fred just sounds like
First
they're
off, no.
trying to take the piss out of
she
her.
doesn't. Second, gets what exactly? You look unreasonably happy.
What can I say? This place is growing on me. If I just ignore the creepy villagers side-eyeing me and the general folk horror ambiance, it's adorably rustic. Part of me just wants to stay, but that part of me would probably
You
also
look happy.
being
I can't have
sacrificed
that.
to an ancient forest god.
And then you want me to lift this shit.
No!
I hear you. Stop shouting. What exactly do you expect me to do here?
Come up with a smart solution?
All right. Get someone else to help you.
I'm out. He's a man. He can pull things. That's all he's good for, in our opinion.
Hey!
You could just work
Theo,
with Fred, who's just right there.
We need to raise this
You
bell.
know,
No, we have to
Heavy
show
for
Fred up.
me.
We have to show that we're the bad
Maybe you
bitches.
can...
Also, is there just something about the women in this camp and all of them missing an eye?
I didn't notice that.
Eye patches are cool. Oh
It
wait,
would
they
be
don't have
funny if
eye
they're literally
patches.
just wearing it just for the.
Stop!
Sorry.
You'll destroy your back.
Too late. I'll be paying for this tomorrow.
Oh! The twink didn't work and the mad didn't work. Shit rain, bitch time!
Sigh!
Get your big fat ass in there!
And Fred's gonna freak out because oh she's too strong and none of the yeah.
Just so you know, I'm doing this for your mom.
Please? Can you say please with that?
Jesus Lord.
I imagine.
She the fucking Hulk?
Pretty much.
I'm about to do a sweet ass stunt.
Pax language.
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry.
Oh, that's just
Do a
stupid.
sweet stunt. Watch this.
Yo, break.
Yeah, that just looks dangerous. You're no helmet on?
Like a normal child.
Normal.
You want a concussion?
I'm normal.
I wasn't.
Small black
Yeah.
teenage child trying to do a sweet stunt off of a small playground slide using a skateboard. Honestly, pretty normal kid shit to me.
Still stupid, but
Yeah, it doesn't make any
I'll give you
less
that.
stupid. Yes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck
Don't
you.
do that.
Oh, yeah, eat
I
shit.
won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later.
Child's horrible. I
Right
don't care
now,
if they
I
get
need your
hurt.
help.
That's horrible of me to say,
Oh,
but that's how far this
I'll
game
pick
has
up
taken
patrol.
me.
There's snow
You
on the
made me
way,
not
and
care.
The children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is
Do you have a will of your own, Ziggy?
girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
Patience, kid, I'm getting to the good stuff. Let's just set the scene first. So in your own memory to your fucking unborn child, you are trying to set up how you're about to gaslight them about how you treated your own family in the past? Okay.
Yep.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You can't trust kids to pick up after themselves. Why do children just leave toys lying around?
Because they leave it so they can find it later. As Carl now painfully knows, having a child.
Z, are you even helping?
No, she is there for moral support.
How many more of these are there?
4 if you looked in the fucking top right corner, you dumbass.
This must be the last one, right? Kids should be banned from playing with toys. Z, seriously, stop playing and start helping. I'm getting hungry.
1 toy
Let's
left.
go. Yeah, I was about to say, you're not gonna pick up the boat?
You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't moms be mad?
We're not doing anything wrong.
I guess not.
Were you playing around in the schoolyard because you beat the shit and or harassed the shit out of every other person? Because you say there's other kids in the camp, and yet I don't see any other kids.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder if she's been a huge bitch to them too, so they don't even come and play with her.
God, that's miserable. No wonder she grew up to be such
I
an
think that's the
ass.
last one. Just need to put them back inside. I think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now. Z?
She's just staring off
Ziggy,
into the
where'd
deck.
you go? Fine, I'll do it myself. But I'm telling moms. Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death.
Tickled to death. What a threat. Once the bell has rung, class has begun. In cursive.
No kid's gonna be able to read that.
What's that sound? Whispers. Oh no, the ghosts are back.
That was a porcelain fucking cup. That shit was shatter on fucking impact. What the hell you talking about? Little tink tink for fucking what?
I have to use the meme too. Shoot, where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
In the tower.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts.
Whispers that spread like a virus.
Demons, evil spirits. But they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could see them for what they were. Echoes from the past. And I was the only one who could get rid of them. But to do that, I needed my little magic
Because I'm
box.
the super secret special. No one else is.
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out there. In our special place.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
And that justifies it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and that justifies it? That makes it okay?
It's not.
You have no remorse? You heartless bitch?
She was a kid. What could she do?
God damn it, I hate this girl.
Hello?
It's okay.
Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair.
Just blame everyone but yourself,
I
right?
was only playing, it's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair.
Oh god, she's having fucking mental tics.
It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head!
What are you talking about?
The fuck, is she the Flash?
Yes.
Oh.
I think I know where to find Ziggy.
Was that?
Nothing. What are you doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery.
Why are you so beat? You did that with almost no effort.
I'm dead. This is me.
Oh,
Dead.
fuck you, I'm in recovery.
You okay there, boo?
You'd think I could deal with a fucking bell after lifting buses.
How can you be
but
so
that
strong
motherfucker
and so
was
fucking
hardcore.
lazy? God damn.
Ugh, I just need to stay here for a while.
Let me know if you need anything.
A tall glass of ice cold lemonade.
She was fine after lifting the bus.
I think she's being fucking extra.
Please remember to thank you.
Yeah,
for
she
helping
does
with
say
the
that
bell.
she's a drama queen sometimes.
You look distracted.
The bell.
Duality of fat.
The duality of fat.
That was the chat.
I know.
I see. You need to move on, Pax. Live in the now, not in the past with the ghost.
Our secret hideout in the forest.
The one you thought
Fuck,
we
I
didn't
needed
know
that.
about. It was a refuge for the two of you. Z kept going out there, even after.
Just trail off from your speech there, Grandma.
Grandma's having a seizure right now.
Might be all the opium I've been doing.
Your back's just taking a break because your back's acting up. That's why you just ended your sentence in the middle of that conversation, fucking abruptly.
You look distracted.
You go inside the schoolhouse? Hello.
I was trying to get her to fucking give me another fucking interactable for conversation, but apparently that was the end of the conversation.
Hey, Sai.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. You not talk to her again, or?
Nope. She wouldn't let me.
Oh. Oh.
I
The
figured
fact that she can still fit through that is astounding.
a little castle in the woods.
It's not that big.
Hey, sis. It's been a while. I'm sure you weren't expecting me. It's Pax.
Fuck, does she have a Bato eye? What the fuck is that?
Anyway,
Seems like it.
I'm back.
Yeah.
And
I know. You look.
Of course she has highlights and a side shave. Fuck me.
You've grown up.
All kinds of side shaves exist in this game. We've got side weave, double-sided fucking afro top, ponytail, side shave plus dreads. The traditional.
boring.
The traditional.
It's all boring.
So, the runaway comes running back. I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh? You had time for Mom? For Fred? But talking to your own sister?
Let's be kind.
Too much work for a con artist. You know, if you can't make a quick buck, it's not
If you're here to make peace, why don't you
Nice to
just
see you,
hug her?
Susie.
Or say, how the hell are you doing? Be fucking normal.
Or, yeah, I missed you, sister. I'm sorry for all the
Yeah.
things I've done.
Like, I've had a lot of time to reflect. You know that I love you. I hate the way I treated you as a kid. I want to do better. Even though I'm just visiting for a short period of time, I want to leave on good terms.
But she's
Because
come
I
here.
love you.
She's come here to bring her with her.
Alright, but still, you'd think you'd say something along the lines of that.
But if she,
Yeah.
but if she did, would you hear her? You're talking over her dialogue.
I can still read it.
A healthy
But I can't.
way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. At all.
What?
All she said is, "It's nice to see you too." Now you being a bitch.
I wasn't. You're the one being sarcastic.
I what? What were you gonna say?
I'm happy to see you.
That's it? You're happy to see me.
Did we get so lazy animating their lips that we didn't even do the lip flaps? She opens her mouth up as like she's taking fucking breaths of air like a goldfish. That's crazy.
Would have been nice to hear. like 50 years ago after you ran out on all of us. This is just too little too late. Speaking of running, I'm running late. I'm on kitchen duty and everyone's gonna be expecting dinner.
Sis! Ziggy! Shit. Sorry, Mom.
Kitchen duty, not giving up easy. She will listen even if we have to force her to. Hey, yo! What you mean, even if we have to force her to?
Yeah. Because it always comes down to that. It always comes down to use their powers to force people to listen.
Guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from.
It's not a drug operation. We're making
We
medicine.
can't get our way of a conversation for once.
Same with these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak, and so are her friends.
Are you arguing with your fucking leader over the sanctity of her own daughter coming into her fucking facility and home? And then saying, but she's a freak? How would you not already know about anomals? Are you from a new batch of children that came before Rosa was alive? Couldn't be, because Rosa was alive, and they all talked shit about her being dead. Huh? How is this new to you?
They're dangerous.
That's ridiculous.
You've seen what happens when deviants go Nova.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart. Rosa should have never left you in charge.
Slap the shit out of her. Oh, you let her blow her bitch ass away. Oh, that's crazy.
Did you plan on saying something?
I thought you'd want to deal with it yourself. Like, what's up with Fred?
It's
Damn, she's fast.
complicated.
It doesn't
Did you see
seem
your sister?
complicated.
She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right?
Then why don't you just
fair
explain
for her
that?
to be so angry with
I
me.
wasn't given the choice to yet. At least I assumed that I wouldn't be given the choice to yet. Because Jay quit around about this point when she got to the kitchen with the sister.
What's going on with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership.
It's just when people just
the
talk like
choices
adults
I've
to each other.
made.
Just,
You'd probably be on her
just say
side.
what you
So much
feel.
has changed since you
It's like
left.
it's obvious this is going to be a thing. Just be honest with her.
What changes are you talking about?
Like I told you.
Well, you know, the guns and the drugs and the opium operation. You know, those things.
People moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on
I've
as
returned.
before,
What did I
but that
miss?
was impossible. Lately, there's
Winifred threatened Annie to her face and said, "Give me more guns," and then called her daughter a freak and then ran away barefoot.
been so much talk about preserving our way of life, as if things were so much better in the past.
Yeah, I still like the character. Am I supposed to find them villainous?
The Last Jedi speech has been detected once again.
Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table.
Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table.
Yes, they do.
Yes,
They do. They keep the table in the goddamn kitchen area. What the fuck do you mean?
Okay, let's set the seat. Let's set the stage. Two women run a commune full of children that were a part of a re-education camp, and assumptively, word gets out that it becomes a safe haven for people to hide. One of the normal children, who is being reared directly by one of the moms, if not both of the moms, has a connection to another girl who is also a normal, who is trying to hide her normality so they can survive. One who is older accidentally uses their abilities and is forced to run away. The other stays under wraps and believes that she was abandoned. People move away after one of the two lesbian leaders dies of either natural causes or complications due to their opioid addiction that they definitely developed after taking opioid drugs, that they definitely didn't develop just because they wanted to have disease and drugs, because they had to do it because they weren't making enough money on produce, because the best craftspeople that could be able to design things, which, if you're anarcho-primitivists, why would you care about selling things? Wouldn't you be bartering with each other? Who are
Will
you
you be self-sufficient?
Like, who are you trading with and why aren't you self-sufficient? The values and traditions of how to shit in a pot so you can use it to make manure. That's so hard to be able to maintain, guys. That's crazy. So you end up getting robots that's suggested to you by Z after Rosa's death to upkeep the operation, to bring in the money to be able to deal with problems. And somehow, the other children that remained unseen in their past are all inside the camp, grown up at an age about or around to the adults, that they have anything close to a similar situation or a similar understanding of the circumstances. But one is willing to be an anarchist, while the other one is just going to be whatever the fuck she calls herself. And all of that is because of stuff that happened to traditions and values. Get the fuck out of here!
Had to make changes, or we'd starve.
It is a commune run by two women, so what did we expect?
A lot of discontent.
Surprised it lasted this long.
I understand the reluctance to change, but I'm only doing what's right for our family.
Right for her family.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
If you're looking for Annie, she's up by the schoolhouse.
Traditions are age-old solutions to problems we don't have to face anymore.
Why did you people build this thing?
Yeah, they did exist for a reason.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
you people?
Theo?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Oh, Jack Skellington robot!
No!
Are you just running into a wall?
I closed my eyes for a second thinking I was walking in the correct direction.
Yeah, Jack Skellington robot. Oh.
Theo!
Over here, Pax.
I had a sneaky suspicion I'd find something over there. I didn't.
Calling attention to ourselves.
You okay?
We need to go soon. After what happened last night, I don't want to be on the road after dark.
So why don't you just fucking stay in the camp?
A couple of hours already. If we're just picking up your sister. I'm worried we won't make it to Winnemucca by tomorrow evening. If we miss our first booking, the agent might report us to justice.
Where's the robot?
Someone took it away. Said they'd leave it in the workshop for your sister to take a look at. Are you even listening to me, Pax? We'll be in a world of trouble.
Relax, Theo. It's another
Wait,
hour.
why would they take it just away?
Find a campsite before sunset and we're
Reasons that don't make sense.
Riders. It'll be fine.
You know, saying it's fine doesn't automatically make it true. I'd like you to acknowledge the risks we're taking by staying here, but fine. I'll wait.
Why is it impossible for you to fucking acknowledge the risks that you take for it? And why did you take away all my prompts and only leave the ability to back out the conversation? Why aren't the two of you speaking? What are you doing on this tablet? Oh, that's actually great.
We can't let Abuela destroy.
This must just be a size-up render of what they drew when they were rendering his model.
I was gonna say that just looks like concept art. Like they're kind of cutting corners, but I can understand why. What is he even drawing? It looks finished.
Sai. She's drawing Theo.
I know, but it looks already finished. So why are they making her just the animation?
To make it simulate.
What are you doing here?
That's lazy.
Let me go through the side.
Is Is the Jack Skellington robot just sitting down?
Yes.
Collecting
Anyone
sun.
in there?
It probably uses solar power. I see those panels on it.
Hey, Theo.
What do you need?
This door open.
Yes, let's assume that
I
Theo
called
can just
you.
pick locks because he missed.
We'll
Let's just assume the minority just knows how to break and enter.
Okay.
But she is a minority. Why doesn't she know how to break and enter?
Exactly. This game's very selective with its racial assumptions.
Well, she's glowing.
The game was played, and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game. She played the game. It's unfair. It's not made to be fair, even though it's shape it. We
I see what's going
build
on.
it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged.
And even the speedster's hard at work. I like those two characters more than our protagonist.
It's like food, like making food. The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry. There's circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the.
She's basically fucking autistic.
My God, I'm into her now. She's just like me for real, for real. I'm the exact same way when I cook.
Cheating on your beloved Winifred?
Hey, I'm just saying, you know, we're in a commune, you know what they are, you know.
Assumption game is played incessantly.
So you fucked with your sister's fucking self-confidence so much that she's a neurotic fucking backtalker.
Yeah, that is horrible. That is... Yeah, that is horrible.
Oh, God. I wonder. That must loop, doesn't it?
Play the game, you see the game, I see it, all the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game was played, and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game, she played the game. Isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape it, reshape it, and build it and build it.
The voice actor had to voice this, you know.
Fair. It's rigged.
Yeah, I'll give him props.
See it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like food. Like making.
She even got the vocal stem down. I had to play it. That's crazy. This is fucking horrid. Why does this taste like shit? Well, probably because I didn't put any sugar in it because I'm out of sugar. 1 second. You get to hear that on loop until I get back.
There are rules. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity.
Say, Chad, how you doing?
Play the game, you see the game, I see it all. It's racing around and around and around.
How's the chat?
Bye.
The game is played, the game is played, the game is played.
Let's take a look at the chat.
Hope you're happy to tune into Cartoon Network.
Lady, you're making drugs now. Yes.
Yes.
Drugs. Glorious drugs. There you go.
All the games are rigged, I know.
But it's medicine, though.
Code. I can dig
Medicine.
code. I can see the lines of the
Different.
code. And I can see that it's rigged.
Medicine. Yes, because a different name and nomenclature matters
The game is
for
like
that.
food, like making food. The code is like food. There are instructions.
Especially
What? Yeah, opium.
Code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity.
Not carrots, not potato, not corn. No, just meth.
Racing around and around and around and around. The game was played. The game
Hey,
was
you know,
heroin.
meth, heroin.
She was good making.
Make sure that people
The game isn't fair. It's not made.
So you know we eating good when we got that fire. Got that fire.
I didn't get mad when one friend's like, yeah, we're gonna need guns to protect this shit.
I mean, do you blame her? How else you gonna protect yourself out there in the woods? You ain't got mutant superpowers. You got
boots.
You got the 9/9.
She'll have boots to protect herself with.
To be played, the game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game, we play the game, we see the game, I see it, all the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game is
Well, it's kind of funny that Pax doesn't even remotely try and talk to Fred at all.
Yeah, you'd think she would, just at least negotiate, but no, but we know she can't negotiate. All she can do is be a big bad boss bitch and just be a dickhead to people.
Yeah, and force people to do what they want. Yeah, no social skills at all.
I play the game, it's like food, like making food.
Especially that it justifies that she has a reason to do things, and she's just staring straight at your fucking character.
Recipe for food, like making.
That's dumb.
The game's played through code and circuits and electricity.
Looks creepy. Because how is she doing that on the cutting board and looking at you at the same time?
She
This looks off.
Cause she's Asian. I joke.
You joke, but I'm into that.
I'd imagine you'd like to be
the
inside
way
of
we
Asian.
can multitask.
That's definitely not where I was going with that. I'm sure you'd like to be inside an Asian. Why did they choose to give her fucking pants a two-tone color of purples? It makes me think she's wearing baggy she's wearing baggy pants.
I play the game.
And again, it looks like she's wearing like a big like a big tracksuit or something, but she's letting it hang off the shoulders, like it doesn't fit her. That looks weird. I don't know why they designed it that way.
It's very 80s.
Yeah, but it's like weird 80s. Like it looks very amateurish 80s.
Please stop. Can we just talk?
Yeah, you don't want to do this. Why don't you just talk to her like a normal person, asshole?
Okay, there actually was a choice that involved me not using powers on her. Good.
You know what's unfair?
Thank God, Jesus.
Yeah, you have to take effort to be just a normal fucking person and not mind control people.
Well, her first choice of making her not use her words was a lot, but you know.
Not exactly a good message, is it?
I technically only discovered it because I needed to go wash that fucking taste out of my mouth. But also, they give you a prompt to use Q to bring up the block feature, but you still can press through it. Perhaps this changes the outcome.
That was pretty fucking unfair.
I still don't like their first response being like, "Hey, let me use my powers real quick."
And then it's met with,
I ran away.
just, nah, I'm not using it.
What are you saying?
Why is it even there in the first place?
Send me away.
Because most of these
Like I said,
choices, most of the choices you're not allowed to, Marcus.
Bullshit.
All it does is just give you that thing of like, that's usually her first reaction is to use her powers, which is a characterization that isn't exactly great in her regard.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's like she had to take effort just to, not be a manipulative asshole for like 5 minutes. Not a great message it's sending, is it?
I wouldn't
character.
I wouldn't attribute that to the character. I'd attribute that to the player, because technically this is a case example since the story is starting in medias res, and it's also being narrated from a unreliable narrator. I only know as much as the story allows me to know down the particular route of that character. So she could be trying to change for the better only because she's with child. Still don't know how the fuck she got pregnant, but you know.
Yes, Z.
Someone looked in those eyes and thought, you're decent enough.
Messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have.
Now get out of my life.
They sent me away to protect me.
Exactly.
All of us.
Literal pump and dump.
I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Oh, God.
They told you that?
Believe. Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No.
Facts.
No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
True.
I came back for you, Ziggy. I want you to come with us. We're leaving the Republic.
What?
More importantly, why does your belt have so many fucking loops to them? This is not a good design for a fucking handy woman.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking Kingdom Hearts character.
Seriously think I'd even
I was gonna say, a bad Kingdom Hearts character.
Like one of those really bad OCs that you see on DeviantArt?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck yes.
This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
Just
here
because
for...
it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in a...
Now see, this is something that you're just bringing out of nowhere, and this is you being a bitch again. You're trying to convince her to come with you? Is this the best thing you should say?
Pretend castle.
Once again, she has no social skills in that regard. Just lets her emotions just flow out of her, regardless of what... Jesus. Think for a second. Think. Be pragmatic.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for you, if it helps you leave.
The meme.
Also, I find it hilarious she still called them golems.
In your room? Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing? I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine. Fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from plain.
Wait, why did it need encryption protocols?
I mean, the echoes are long gone.
I don't know.
So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us.
And it's a
To Nova
Tamagotchi.
Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything
that's
we
creepy.
need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's changing her mind.
Completely uwu core. I'm terrified that it did that.
Geez, making it worse.
The console itself just looks like a very shitty version of a PS Vita.
Remember,
Oh, God.
remember when I said it looked like 3 different handheld systems tied into one?
I see it now. God, it looks awful.
You got the
Looks like a
fucking...
bastard version of a fucking PS4 controller. Crossed with like a Nintendo 3DS and a fucking Vita. Looks awful.
It's a combination of the Game Gear. It's a combination of the power screen of the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Portable.
Classic.
It has a dual stock shift system like that also of the Game Gear, but more specifically of anything to do with the Sega Genesis controller. If not a Sega Genesis, but a Sega Saturn, but with the dual stock capability of a PlayStation 1 or 2 system, and the fucking C buttons and down pads of a, well, pretty much any directional down pad, but more particularly a PSX controller, but yellow buttons that make you think about a Nintendo 64's C-stick controls.
Yeah, well, what's that button scheme? Like, it looks more like a track player that does like a button for consoles.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Also, Pax does have very interesting thumbs.
Yes, she does. They're the only interesting thing about her.
It's like, do you clean your nails, bitch? Jesus.
What's wrong with your thumbs?
This is random smoke.
Have to be this much of a fucking asshole to people? What the fuck is wrong with you?
A calendar with Mr. October.
I can't hate being in this game. He looks fun. I want to play as him.
You want to play as him or you want to play with him?
Either way, it's more interesting than this bitch.
He did not deny the gay allegations.
Why would I? I'd rather be with him than this bitch. She's fucking awful.
This man is a 69 god.
I'm a freaking motherfucker.
You're still here. Freaks.
I finally finished fucking Midnight Suns.
Whoa.
I can't hear the dialogue. I can't
Oh,
begin
here we go.
Why are you
being
still here?
bullied.
Who are you working for?
They're from Pacifica, Fred. They're deviant spies.
We've known.
Camp
What are
Karens.
you doing? Calling for backup?
I just don't want to have to hurt you.
Hello, girls. Everything okay here, Pax?
Just some casual threats of violence.
Who's threatening who now?
We just told this one that you people don't belong here. This is our home.
You people? I do not like being threatened.
Wait. Did you call me over here because they're saying mean things to you?
I thought it might turn ugly.
We can make that happen.
Jesus Christ, it's like boarding school all over again. Ladies, you're not angry with her. You're upset, but not because of us.
What are you talking about?
We're dealing with a lot. It has nothing to do with Pax or me. We'll be on our way soon. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say.
I guess the Britpop reject is right.
Excuse me?
No, you know.
She was fine with everything until Britpop reject came out of her mouth. That's crazy.
And it's fucking true.
Everything was alright until she got fucking personal. Now I'm gonna bury you, bruv.
I'm not letting these deviants
There, you're
push us
6
around
feet
with
under,
their
bruv.
manipulative
You're not
shit.
gonna fucking
Time
feel
someone
it.
stood
It'll
up
be
to them.
quiet.
We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning.
God, where's Calvin when you need him?
Stop putting voices into my head.
Could you show a little bit more emotion over being physically assaulted?
Yeah, she just looks mildly annoyed.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak.
That's not very.
This bitch again?
That's not very nice, Kid Amandla.
Amandla?
If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her.
Excuse me, what?
Good lord.
Again, this child is horrible. This child is just horrible.
How do you write
Wow.
a child to be the most demented individual in its entirety of the game? What the fuck did you do?
You have to be a fucking communist, you have to be of a protected minority, and you have to be government funded. Or no, I'm sorry, taxpayer funded. That's how. And yes, Jack, normally you'd assume the kid would just be hyperbolic, but with this character, are we really fucking sure she's being hyperbolic? She might actually literally murder a child. Fucking Jesus.
The real question is, you had a Latina and a black mother. Why aren't they paddling your ass for even thinking that thought? Why didn't they paddle your ass for thinking that thought? I'm not under believe that it did.
Even if there wasn't a man around, they'd be beating your ass for even thinking that, let alone saying it. What the fuck? Detective vision? What is that?
Yes.
What is in this fucking console?
Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of pets. Ghost-busting heroin.
It's like the
with her
dual
mean,
screen
mean
from
machine.
Luigi's Mansion 2.
I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand the system.
My meme man.
So you can detect it. Then after detecting it, you have to record it. And that's another calling you to the other room. A moment.
Yep.
Un momento, por favor, chat.
Great, yet another half-baked fucking gameplay thing that's probably not gonna work well.
Oh my god, it disappeared.
No, it's being brought up by recording.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know why it disappeared like that.
Because it's an interaction object.
Ah.
Let's move to, oh, I see.
Oh my god, you're literally playing fucking Ghostbusters. Are you for real?
Gotcha.
This is just the Ghostbusters video game.
You're all going down today. There's no
This
escaping
game.
Pax Dustborn, a born Ghostbuster.
Pax Dustborn. Is that your last fucking name? Please tell me that's not your last fucking name.
My name is Max Dick Huge. I main the character. Do not steal. Fuck this game.
Look at some Sans Undertale shit.
Yes, exactly.
I'll be so fucking honest. I make my D&D characters based off of just their fucking the last names being something pertaining to them all the time, but good god, really?
I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain. No one's used a family name yet.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a bastard name.
Also, she used her last name for the name of the band.
Don't assume this is like fucking Game of Thrones. What the fuck is that in the background? What is that?
The Air Tree.
What is?
The Air Tree returns.
Oh my god.
On the control, as it says, enter the stillness when holding down the control keys. So this is the stillness. This entire zone here that you can see through this. That's the stillness. Which means
stillness? What a lazy name.
I don't know, bro.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
So you're playing not Ghostbusters, not Luigi's Mansion. Okay.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live
I
inside
wish this
my
game would be
meme
consistent with
forever.
its game mechanics, but okay.
They get to live inside your meme forever.
Big trouble. No.
I don't think I understand the mechanic.
Yeah.
So
Can't handle the power of this meme, brother.
So like you're pulling them into the stillness. Or rather, you're using the stillness to find them in the world, and then you're pulling them inside of your meme. And this is what you want to sell to Nova Scotia? So you're selling them the distilled ability to create what? The ability to make other Vox? This is really hard on the mouse. You actually have to really try to track these things.
That doesn't feel great. That sounds like it doesn't feel fucking great looking at this. At least with the Ghostbusters game, it's tied to your R stick, and in Luigi's Mansion, it's tied to your actual like movement of Luigi. This just looks unfucking comfortable to play.
It's not hard to manage, it just feels not great because you don't realize how much work you need to put into tracking it.
That's what I meant, it just doesn't feel that great to play from looking at it. It's like, fuck, that has to be annoying. Like, at least tie it into, like, arrow keys or movement keys. Like, don't... Or have it be that you have to focus the aim of the camera cone instead of controlling the ghost itself, because that... Or the echo itself, because that just... Why am I controlling the echo?
I don't know.
Would I be controlling Pax in this instance? That's weird.
I don't know. It's another case example of them having too many things in totality. More importantly,
Stop scaring me.
they insert shit into her head. Because she's reflecting like those creatures that were attacking before. But I can't exactly tell what the echoes are saying. Wait, no. That one was actually detectable. They say they don't know anything much, they're liars, but they're fucking liars. Something culture? Godless something. I can't tell if it's dialogue from things that happen inside the universe's backstory or if it's something that has to do with
What are you doing under there?
anything that'll happen in the future of the story.
Holy shit, that exploded.
I hear you whispering to me. Awful.
Oh, hey, Ziggy.
It's the echoes, the ghosts, see? They're the ones messing with your head.
So make them stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why. Hold on, Z. I'm gonna check something.
That's also in her.
Ziggy? Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
You know, other than you. Is that Carl making a joke about her being a spook? Yeah, bet my fucking patootie I did.
Don't let her get to me. I'll be in
And I'm demonetized.
trouble. No. Can't let her find me. Can't let her. She'll... Stop it. Stop scaring me.
I'm gonna get beat by my wife. Good God.
Too much. See? Are you okay? Can you hear me?
Oh, a completely different mechanic altogether.
I can hear you.
Pulling them into the meme and then pulling them outside of a person's head.
They're gone. Are you okay?
Hmm.
I feel
It seems like that would be extremely useful for controlling
Got
people.
into your head somehow.
So you can just pull thoughts just straight out of their
I
brain.
fixed you. Thank you. Anything for my
Message.
No matter how bad you smell.
Bitch, you just went through a traumatic fucking experience with her, and you said she stinks! Oh my god, sis, I almost died. Yeah, it's really great I was able to fucking execute that rapist with his fucking sawed-off shotgun before he killed you. Click, click. This is what happens when you wear them short skirts, bitch. I told you he was extra rapeable.
Fuck.
It has to be on purpose. It's gotta be on purpose. This dialogue has to be written like this on purpose. What the fuck? No way.
So let me get this straight real quick.
Fair play.
So the echoes are supposed to be like,
feel better.
in the stillness, are supposed to be like thoughts from the
Yeah,
past, or like area thoughts from the past stuck within the stillness that sometimes get into people's heads.
Apparently.
And that makes them crazy.
It's like the fucking warp almost, but it's like stuck to the real world.
I have to assume so. That's how it seems to be programmed. And or written.
That's fucking weird.
Hey, if they're world building, bro, I don't know.
Yeah, and it's fucking weird.
Are they calling it demons now? They're calling.
I mean, I don't blame
the
them.
ghost demons.
Granted, they call their toy devices memes, so names in this game are a bit suspect. So I don't know if they're meaning it literally or they're just saying it. I can't trust a single fucking thing that they're saying. A workbook from the 1940s. Fuck, I want to know what that actually feels like. Pass his father for bailing out of this brat.
Amazing, Mace.
Okay.
Shout out to the real MVP of this game. Pax's father for bailing out on this brat.
Jesus.
Of course I'm not gonna go soft on you, even if you were almost eaten by a demon. And she fucking said, of course. Echoes.
Respectively, of course.
Dinner.
And yet you wonder why she hates you in the future.
Ask if she's okay. You just...
Don't worry,
just...
you'll be fine. I won't let them get into your head again. Let's go. Moms will be furious.
I would at least be hugging the girl, saying, like, are you okay? Like, do you feel hurt anywhere? Like, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm your sister. I mean, yeah, the pain in the ass, but I'm still gonna be like, hey, you okay? Everything alright? And then once I figure out that you're alright, then I'll make fun of you.
Yeah, then we'll just have some fun. We won't be, like... we'll be kids again. We'll be normal. We went through a traumatic experience, but we came back. We bounced back from it. Not this weird ruining of tension. God, the writing's awful.
Also, where did Annie just come from?
Probably from around the corner.
She just apparated with a shotgun.
I don't know. She was lost in thought for a bit, even though I tried to look around for more echoes, which probably is going to affect the real world, because I didn't pull those ghosts out from the past. Either way. Yeah, Grandma just shut up the blicky.
She has a fucking...
Winifred, you all have fucking guns!
We see how it is, Annie.
Well, not at the moment.
On their side.
Yes, she's definitely going to be on the side of her daughter!
We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Well said. Shoot her in the head. She's talking back to the fucking matriarch leader. Shoot her in the head! Make an example of her.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her.
No, Moon. Walk away. Walk away from the situation. Bare your neck and let her get shot in the head. No, absolutely not. This is a challenge for leadership. You want to challenge my authority? I'm gonna show you what that challenge gets you. No.
And the shotgun's just gone. Where the fuck did it go?
Into her trench coat.
Is the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened.
Went into Hammer's face.
Liberty has...
Yes, bitch, the gun was
She's a black.
necessary. What the fuck you mean?
She's a black.
Gun was necessary.
She's a black woman. It disappeared to Titty's face.
Ain't that...
Do not tell me that. Do not tell me that Titty's face is not a real thing.
I'm just saying, I don't know if she's quite got it for that sort of stuff, but you know what? I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm not gonna argue.
Aqua,
I'm not gonna argue.
my wife has Titty's face. The things I've seen come out, I swear to God, she has JRPG fucking, like, she has, like, JRPG inventory bullshit in her. I'm not equipped with that. I have to actively carry weight equipment on myself if we're doing this in game terms.
She has a tin of holding.
Yes.
Yes, but Fatal Crest, she doesn't have the build. I agree. That's what I meant. I don't think she has the build for it.
She doesn't have to have a build. She has a complete fucking overcoat. She's basically wearing a duster.
But there was no
She could also
reason
be
for
dream
it.
binding, so there's that.
That
They're
too.
not ghosts,
I
Mom.
guess.
Ghosts, demons, whatever you call them, they're unnatural. I don't see them like you do, Bax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil. Ziggy said you came for your magic box.
I don't think they're
Magic.
evil.
Only reason you came back.
I gotta go check on my laundry. I'll be right
That's
back.
not true.
Yep.
Ziggy worries enough as it is. It's not fair to add to her anxieties.
She told you that? That's bullshit. I'm here for the two of you. To make peace with the past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen.
It's not like you can stay here. One of these days, justice will come knocking or shooting. Need to talk to her again
I
and
don't
see
know
a
what
reason.
else to say.
I do.
This whole opium thing? Sooner or later, justice will show up. Do you want Z to be around for that?
We'll never be safe from them, no matter where we are or what we do. So what's the point in worrying?
Yeah, it's kind of a stupid idea to even grow this stuff in the fucking first
Z's
place.
not really living, Mom. She's stuck here. She doesn't believe she has a choice. This used to be paradise, but now it's...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to... Sorry. Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal.
Uh-huh.
You did it before. You can do it again.
Guess we're ghost busting now.
I don't know what you meant by normal.
Bustin' makes me
Running
feel
drugs,
I was
arming
just about
people
to
with
say that.
guns, worshiping a goddess.
It's our normal. It's the life we've made for ourselves.
I'm afraid of no ghosts.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes.
This is our
Use
normal,
my magic
our
box
truth.
to bust ghosts.
You judge us on
And then
our
we
truth?
leave.
Without your sister, she's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye.
You straight up say,
to me
bust
and to
ghosts.
Rosa.
What the fuck? Was busting even a thing in this universe?
I don't know.
Let's go hunting ghosts.
They don't actually ghosts, they're echoes, but we're the only ones who call them that.
A one-world government where the elite will rule with an iron fist.
Okay, I heard that one straight clear. One world government where we rule with an iron fist.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Welcome to the Stoners Kid. I don't know what the official name is, but it's the name I came up with. It's a weird place. They have physical space. So they're an object that exists in real time.
Or is it when they're being, or is it only when they're being perceived? That
It's
is
when they're
weird.
being perceived.
Wouldn't you be bumping into these constantly?
If you ever
That's
go to
weird.
perceive them, that would push you back, I guess. But then again, it's probably a game actor with a physical object that can be interacted with that'll disappear when it's sucked into the device. The PlayStation controller Tamagotchi actually makes faces while you're doing this.
I noticed that.
Oh god. Oh god. Again, they put more effort into the secondary animations than any of the game mechanics. Am I really, should I really be surprised?
We need a handful more to fill the meme's buffer.
It's just Validate and Boyfriend Dungeon all over again.
Oh, also, damn, that thing
Father of the
creates like
Republic.
huge explosions if you capture them as
It's not
well.
entirely his fault this place turned.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. It blasts the siding off the deck.
I recognize.
Oh, fuck off, Pax.
Nazis again.
Fuck off, Pax.
Yeah, it's not nice. It's not fucking Nazi Germany,
Another
girl.
reminder this was a prison camp for children.
Camp Cedar, remember the words of our enemy. Disobey the wardens. Cross the perimeter. Remember your parents. One bad apple boils the pie. Leave no one behind. Good behavior benefits all. Report bad smells. Always finish your food unless it's beets. Protect the wheat. Avoid unhealthy foods. Scribbling out thoughts. Scribbling out think of, being remember. And never to cross the border and report bad behavior smells. And then cross eyes on the junior justice.
Yo, Theo.
I'm here.
Certainly there'd be one towards the beginning, no? No backtracking? No backtracking. Why are you showing up orange, Gnome?
Is it because he's a... what do they call them? Voxes or whatever?
If it was because they were Voxes... No, you might have a point there, because she's orange too. But then why would... I don't know. Maybe it's because her outline is on the other side of the meme scan radius.
Be surprised. Bring me the blaster. I got you in, but you guys did the hard work.
Mostly Pax. Sai was the muscle, and I was there for moral support and James.
Huh. Why is Theo not loading up?
Because he's not a normal.
Ah, that makes sense.
And insecurities. Same as everyone. I should go check on the bus.
Dodging me?
No, No, we can chat.
Well, now it's just awkward.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I know you're keen to leave, but I still need to wrap up what I came here for.
Fine, but please just...
Hurry! I always do, Theo. Still looking for Ziggy.
Are you guys playing hide and seek or something?
Something like that.
Cool. Count me in.
Sai!
And the robot's awake.
Another 3 should probably do it.
Real.
Okay, that is kind of a cute detail. I'll give them that. That is kind of cute. It even shrugged.
Real coffee beans. Rare and precious, not a coffee drinker, but I know who would be.
It's like, what happened? What?
Okay, I'll give them that. That was cute. I liked that.
The Earth Tree's still here.
Yes. Yeah, the Earth Tree.
I like how we just keep calling it that.
I'm not the one who started calling it that first.
Sun? Yeah,
No.
it was kind of me. I'm to blame.
I honestly don't know. No, it must just be the overlay texture not disappearing fast enough.
Okay, I just didn't know if that had something to do with the sun, or maybe it's in that position in space. Like, there's an actual location where that is, or I don't know. I'm thinking too hard. I'm thinking about more prescient questions than the fucking writers did.
These are questions.
It's an Alex Jones broadcast.
I'm out.
Yo, what's up?
Talk art, talk family. She is drawing. Fuck, can't get angle. What the fuck is she drawing?
The statue? Yeah, it's the statue. She's drawing. Or no, that's the Lady of Pain.
Find your sister yet?
I couldn't see.
She's drawing the Lady of Pain.
Still looking for my sister.
I think I saw her a few minutes ago. Short lady in a tracksuit. She was fast.
That's sort of her thing.
Super speed?
No, more like, I don't know how to describe it. She zigs.
I was hoping somebody would get my reference, but
Gotcha.
never mind.
Makes sense.
No, I had the reference. I was focusing on the story. And that peon came in. Guess I don't get to ask her about the statue then.
What are you doing?
Trying to ask you about the statue, bitch!
I need to talk about bitch. Come on. What you got? Talk with me, woman.
Yep.
Jesus! What was that?
Oh shit! It's a squiddy.
Jane of the Void. In pocketable form. In the form of a bell. Not sure what to do with this.
WTF.
In poxel form as it's shown in having protruding spikes. Jeez, don't sit down on that. It'd be worth your keys.
I guess I'm fucking forced to go into this interaction.
Did you see that?
Yes, bitch!
What the fuck is going on here? I'm getting some seriously creepy vibes, and you're acting very strange.
Hey, Sai.
Hey.
Oh, you just stand in the back? Okay, Sai, no problem.
The one with super strength stands in the back. What a pussy.
Oh
Dog!
my God.
Doggo!
Doggo.
Fight squid. Charging. Another interaction screen?
Are you trying to steal my echoes?
Still makes me feel good.
How are you? Are you trying to steal my echoes? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you have to tell me what's going on.
You pet the
because I'm
doggo?
about to freak the fuck out.
I don't know.
I hate this game. You can't
You're
even pet
running
the
around
doggo.
with that weird
Fuck
retro
this game.
handheld
0 out of
playing
10.
Davis and headphones and
Like packs where you want to pet the doggo. She probably hates
and then these
dogs.
things go flying.
Probably kick
and
it.
There's a really weird vibe.
She'd probably
and
kick
I'm
the
losing
damn
my
dog.
shit here, Pax.
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank
Well,
You
it's
can
right
pet the
there,
dog.
just-
You're busy and we're in a rush.
Yes!
Holy shit, dude.
The only redeemable act she's made so far. Let's go.
Acting like a Redditor right now. Where do we
An
go?
explanation would be very much appreciated.
I hate that that's a
You've
thing.
heard about
that
whispers.
It
the
shouldn't be a
noise,
thing. It's a
the-
nice thing.
Noise?
The broadcast.
It's the one redeeming
I keep
act she's
forgetting
done
we
so
didn't grow up
far.
here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes. Like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
If you don't shut your I am so confused, SpongeBob ass up.
So there's this device.
I recognize that. The meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers, echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl. It's okay, take your time. It's only my entire perception of reality at stake here.
Yeah, it's almost weird that you kind of let something like that behind that
The
you
best
could
way to
use like
explain
that.
this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information.
It's not that hard to really believe, considering you have the ability to turn your skin hard. You can accept the fact that you have fucking abilities, but you can't accept the fact there are fucking disinformation ghosts?
When they're close.
And what are these echoes?
Quote unquote.
Sonic
disinformation
leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places.
Oh, that's
and
lovely.
people. And when they do, they can really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you. Let's go hunting.
Quick, lobotomize them. They like the Trump tweet.
The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
See, right-wing propaganda is just schizophrenia, guys.
Whoa.
It's just ghost-based
Dramatic
schizophrenia.
transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up,
I really don't like the
They're
implications of
pure
that.
disinformation designed to induce fear, pain, resentment, confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff, believe the worst things, spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Yes, everybody has a ghost in their head that's making them believe that Trump is evil. And they need to vote the left. Oh no, that's not what you meant. That's not what you meant at all. No, it was those right-wing. It was those right-wing conspiracists. The right-wing. They're the ones at fault. Every single one of them.
Fuck.
You can accept that girls can be trans, you can accept that men can be women, but you can't accept that somebody would want to vote for Trump. No, it must be active disinformation infecting your brain, son. Here, step into the meme machine. What's this gonna do to me? It's gonna bombard you with non-stop hardcore cream pie porn.
Jesus Christ, what a nightmare.
At the end of this session, you're gonna know the name Angela White. Click.
Fuck. It's just...
We paid money for this!
So blatant.
Taxpayers paid for this!
I took taxpayer money for this garbage.
Yeah, take
taxpayer money. From 2 countries!
Technically 3, because it was off the EU as well.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Makes it even worse.
The meme basically helps you cure people's schizophrenia by putting them through Room 101. It truly is a pocket Reddit mod. My head.
I can't. I literally can't.
Maelstrom of conspiracy.
So dumb.
Bad name.
Maelstrom of Conspiracies would be an interesting band name.
So
It would also make for a good album title.
Happening here in Liberty.
Echo.
Yeah, actually, it would be a good
people. Reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But they're back. Let's go look for more.
I like how the meme's putting in extra effort to just rip it right on out of their head. It's even working up a sweat.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
That's a very white voice you have there, Asian woman.
Yes, it is.
Like you two were just leaning up there while you were standing in front of her.
30 years ago. How can these echoes still be
Well,
around?
they gotta strike a pose for the camera. It has to look good on
And the
cinematography. Come on, Carl.
Making them susceptible to conspiracy.
There are heroes. They're putting in so much work to suck out the disinformation out of people's fucking heads.
Also,
because they can't believe that somebody actually would think this way.
Also, off the top of my head.
Exactly.
Also, off the top of my head, whose computer's making noises in the background?
I think it's Struggler.
Sorry.
I keep hearing that doorbell.
Yeah,
that's my phone. That's my phone. I'll take care of that.
I mean, I'm not upset about it. I was just confused as shit. I was just confused as shit.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I was just confused as shit.
Fear.
I was just thinking, like, damn, he's ordering a lot of takeout.
Like social media.
It's a lot of pizza delivery. Goddamn.
And the memes.
I wish I had that kind of money.
I don't have that kind of money right now.
They actually said that the fucking echoes are like social media, and the meme is like a moderator. It is literally a Discord Reddit pocket mod.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Unironically. No.
Removing disinformation
Dumb.
and
Does it
storing
for
them in
free.
the device memory.
No cure for TDS. No, there isn't. There's no cure for it.
No, they're not curing TDS. They're
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
curing the Donald off of fucking Reddit. That's what they're doing.
Like vocals.
Well, they're causing TDS. That's what they're doing.
Things you'd hear from.
They say they're curing people, but actually they're just leaving an infectant.
Well, you know what some people say. Justice
God, I
was
see it
behind
now.
the disorder in the first place.
Anything's possible. Theo?
Hello?
Twitter is directly in their heads. Yes, yes, Fatal Crest, yes. Time to stop and chit chat. Get to work.
What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now
She says, as not even looking at the main character.
Audio to new Vox.
What?
Well, not completely new, and it only works on me. My Vox are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's horrible.
Pretty huge, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking terrible.
So,
Shouldn't you be responsible if you have a power like that?
Ulterior motive.
Like, really responsible with the shit you do with it?
To get the meme.
And she's admitting that this was your ulterior motive? In capitals?
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone?
The way that she just explained it to you, like it was a tutorial.
So, wait. Wait, you didn't come back here just for your sister, you came back for this thing too.
Well, this is from the background that came from Mr. One Earring. I'm gonna call him Andre. Ugh. But fucking Andre was like, you said you bring this back to Nova Scotia and we'll give you tons of money for it. So yeah. She came back for her sister and to make boatloads of money.
Fucking stupid.
Selfish.
Yeah,
More than
and
anything.
it makes you look even worse.
Again, how is this bitch not the villain?
Press E to start word crafting.
Oh, I know where this is going. I've seen pictures of this. I know where this is going. I almost forgot this was a fucking thing. God, I've seen this mechanic done before too.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Fucking Batman Arkham Asylum. What else? Plenty of examples, I just can't remember the names.
We've learned how to sow discord. Discord gives us the ability to turn people against each other. Useful for when we're talking to people and fighting enemies. So did you intend for it to start sounding like a folk language? Probably, considering that is the language of the proto-language, but the proto-language has not been established as anything other than, like, old indigenous speak. So mystical magic, nondescript natives. To a technological device.
I did not think it would.
Why would you not think it would when you already...
You have
Pain.
vocals? What do they do?
I don't know. Not until I try them out.
What's that noise?
Sounds like trouble. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe it's about the opium.
The opium? Want me to come along?
Just get ready to leave. Gnome?
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's find out what happens. Of course she has one in her
Oh, I
too.
remember this.
Yep.
I remember this.
So I can't pull out of her head first.
I'm the only one who sees you clearly.
Until the script lets you.
You've been manipulating us, leading us like lambs to the slaughter. For years,
Fred is right.
I didn't see past
Leave
all
us
your
be.
deceptions and lies, but now
Yep.
it's finally
Can't
crystal
use anything but your powers.
To go.
You've been brainwashed.
You've let strangers walk through our
Get
gates,
the hell out.
endangering our community. These goddamn freaks do not belong here.
Watch your tongue, girl.
You watch
Stand
your
down,
tongue,
Annie.
Annie. Maybe you're one of them.
You need to go.
Using your words to brainwash us?
Stop messing with our heads.
That all makes sense now. You not only lied to us,
Tell
you've
her,
messed
Fred.
with our minds. You're a fucking witch.
Your time is over.
It's time for you to walk away.
Leave us be.
And for your so-called daughter and her freak friends
Stop
to
lying,
get the hell
Annie.
out of our home. You either walk out of here on your own 2
Fred
feet,
is right.
or we will drag you
Tell
out
the strangers
on your
to go.
ass. Your choice, Annie.
Stop it, Fred.
Leave us
You're out of
be.
your mind. I'm not going anywhere.
All right, Andy, are you gonna stand on business or what?
Shame for listening
Stand
to her.
down,
She's
Annie.
not making any sense, and you know that.
Don't listen to her. She's
Your
messing
time
with your
is
minds
over.
again. I'm not.
That's that. You see, for that's that crazy thing called a good argument. It messes with your head. It makes you feel this thing called shame. Don't let it stop you, sister. Bring down that black monk. I can't say that. If it weren't for the fucking stock sound effects sounding off every single 2 seconds in between dialogue. And it's literally on repeat. It's literally on repeat. It's the worst part.
So with anyone's minds.
Let's try block.
Quiet down.
She's lying.
That's more like it.
What are you gonna do? Fight all of us?
If I have to, yes.
He's gonna freeze them in place?
Yes.
Yes.
Stand
The fuck?
aside.
Time's up.
You casted Zavardo on them. What the fuck?
You
And you still gotta push him.
all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. She's using her freak weapons to control us.
Here comes the fun part.
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Okay, see, now this adds more context from where we came off from this from the Savvy clip. Okay, so your brain's infected with disinformation. The crowd actively sees me stop them and then push them aside verbally, and then putting out a device and rip something out of your head. And you say, she's messing with my mind again. Again implies that we did something to you in the first place, and I have actively chosen to not do that! And granted, technically, Gnome used her abilities on you, but, you know, his, her, they, them's ability. Never know mine what the they, them have did to you with their vocal abilities, okay? You say a
scary statement.
You say again, and you're still trying to keep up the anger that you no longer have the ability to keep justified. The echoes have done too much damage. Take action. Stronger words are needed. How about we try talking?
Yes. Not using our powers and talking to this person.
Let's try talking to Fred. Well, actually, no. This might just isolate her and still lead to the same outcome.
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
Bitch, where? Where's the disease?
You're making zero sense.
You don't mean like the mental psychic disease, I guess, but
This. I'm not warning you again.
Or the drugs.
that too.
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all!
I mean, she's not wrong with that.
What the fuck do you mean? How? Huh? How would that make sense? In the argument? The fuck? More importantly, Fred, you ain't got no weapon, Fred. What you threatening people for anymore? More importantly, she's been poisoning it for years? Okay, so she's responsible for everything happening. So you're claiming that the death and disease is when Rosa died? For reasons that have not been described by anyone? Because apparently she'd been sick before?
Probably.
Oh, okay, that's an argument. But that'd be her own mother. And more importantly, that'd be her lesbian wife. So she was willingly manipulating her lesbian wife for years? That's crazy.
Been corrupting liberty from within for years!
I mean, they are in a lesbian relationship. Jokes aside. I'm joking.
I'm out.
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
Also, I'm noticing that a lot of these girls seem to have 2 eyes instead of your 1 eye. Why is that? Well, I've literally exhausted all of my options. I am forced to use action.
What?
Let's see here. Put them off balance. Worked on the rest of them.
Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already.
I know that Savvy chose 3, and that's what led to the worst fucking verbal outcome that's horrible for this character. I'm gonna try 1.
Say that will change this.
Walk away.
See what she's doing? Using her black magic to try to control us.
Leave her alone.
Hey, what?
So,
What do you want?
using that didn't work. Discord is a choice. Block is another choice. Discord seems like to be really fucking bad. Well, Trigger was the original
Not be a
one.
bad person in this game. The game won't let you be a good person.
I just wanted to know what the outcomes would be. But I also don't have the ability to create save states of my own. So, anything that I've discovered, I probably would have to rediscover again, unless there's another way for me to save directly. And at the same time, I have no idea what Discord will do. Let's find out!
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it.
Oh no, actually. This is the action that she chose.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Fuck. I thought I was being smart, but actually I was dumb.
Did save 6 minutes ago, so I'm not that far behind.
It saves from the last checkpoint. It doesn't save up to the last thing I did.
Oh. I didn't know that.
So basically I have to go make sure that anything that I've collected I still have in my inventory. Seems so? I got these from this... I got this from this chapter. Yeah. Just double check. Because yesterday, I apparently missed one interactable that was supposed to be inside, which was supposed to be a gift I could give to someone, according to Superwoman. But then again, I wasn't really given a lot of options to search that much.
Stop lying, Annie. This isn't right.
There will definitely be things I'll end up missing.
Get the hell out. See through your bullshit. You're not messing
Tell
with our
her,
heads
Fred.
anymore.
What the hell are you talking about?
You've been lying to us.
Tell the
Using
strangers
us,
to go.
Collaborating with outsiders.
This is insane. Don't listen to the
You've lost your mind,
Fred.
Move aside.
My mind?
Stop
I'm the
messing
only
with
one
us.
I said...
You clearly, Annie.
Nope, I guess not.
Leading us like
Leave us
lambs
be.
to the slaughter.
Maybe they can't hear
Don't
us.
go anywhere. I'll be back.
Down,
Deceptions
Annie.
and lies, but now it's finally crystal clear. You're a fraud. A
Your
traitor.
time is over.
You've let strangers
Quiet down.
endangering our community.
It's like, it's kind of a puzzle.
Do not belong here.
Watch your tongue, girl.
You watch your tongue, Annie.
Stand aside.
Maybe you're one of them.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. He's using our freak weapons to...
What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. Hey!
What?
What
do you want?
Push.
Walk away.
See what she's doing? Using her black magic to try to control us.
Leave her alone.
And then
Hey! What?
lock.
Shut up.
No!
That sounded really autistic.
Mm-hmm.
You're not silencing me.
Hey!
What?
She has very strong willpower. Gotta give her that much.
You're weak. Even when we were kids, no one liked you. They all teased you for a reason. You're the freak here. They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are, a sad and pathetic child who...
Lies. She's messing with our heads again. But we won't let her do that.
No.
So, literally, my only choice is to fucking gaslight her and pull the struggle session.
Pretty much just, yeah, I have to mind crush her.
Wow, this game is fucking evil.
Why the fuck do I gotta send the redhead to the Shadow Realm?
Hey! What?
Also, just for sake of argument,
What do you want?
assuming that if I don't make a choice, it leaves something out the comic.
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about.
Alt tab when I didn't mean to.
And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making 0 sense.
More importantly, why can't I fast forward through these?
Out of this! I'm not warning you again.
You know, other visual novels have that ability. Yes, this one doesn't.
Unless it's control.
How crazy this is?
Nope, not control.
This bug is airborne, or the newborn. They film newborns.
Is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
Okay, so that doesn't even fast forward. What it does is it brings up the last thing said on the fucking chat log.
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
Well, not infecting, infected. You pulled them out of their heads already.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all. She's been corrupting Liberty from within for years.
Hey!
What?
Alright, time to get broken.
What do you want?
Fred's your enemy.
What?
No, don't bring me, man.
None
Don't
of
bring
this
me.
is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her
Yeah, that
paranoid
is
delusions.
kind of misinformation. Just kind of turning
really
the entire
believe what
crap
she's been
against
telling
Fred
you?
like that.
She wants
I'm here to free you from disinformation, so here's a shit ton more disinformation.
Fucked
After
up.
literally brain busting this poor girl.
The thing about it is that you wouldn't even need to use Vox to do that. You pulled the echo out of her head, and she's still trying to push for revolution in Liberty. All of this is true without needing to use Vox.
It doesn't make sense.
The only way that this would make sense that you have to do it is that you decided the only way to solve this confrontation is with Vox.
Is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
And what's worse is that if that were to be true of the situation, that would have been true if the echo was still inside of Winifred's head. Now that it's not inside of Winifred's head, you have basically brain broken a person who's no longer the person that they were under the effects of the echo, even if they were taking a longer time to come from under their effects than all the other girls did. Because all the other girls had the same echoes in their head!
Mm-hmm.
So now you're castigating one by the fucking same sin that's cast on the lot!
It's because she doesn't like Fred.
But we didn't even see Fred in the flashbacks, though. So
yeah, this is true, isn't it?
We were told that she was a bully and mean as a child, but she kept the other kids in line. And so, if she hadn't been here, then Winifred would have been even worse? I don't get it. She was a bitch, but it was on purpose? She was mean, but it was for a good outcome, so it was okay?
Yep.
That's a bad argument, bro. That's a really bad argument.
Remember, there's no bad
Tactics, only bad targets.
There you go.
She went from row, get these muties out of here to don't brain bust me, bro. Don't brain bust me.
Her characterization is such that I believe she struggles to.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions. Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie.
It was finish that thought.
Yeah, sorry. I have both on at once because in order to see the screen, interacting with people, like she struggles to do that. She relies heavily on her voice. I think it's a crutch for her.
Yeah, I definitely see that.
Me, I personally think when it gets to Winifred, that the most obvious thing about the characterization is that a lot of her fucking physical attributes don't make sense in terms of her personality type or what's currently happening here. Because I really think that they set all of this up to then have this gigantic turn of energy, because she has this very eye-catching attributes about herself. She's tall, she's slender, she's fit enough that she has a six-pack naturally without flexing. She's wearing eye-catching fucking pants and at least attractive enough colors for her top. But they're also shortcut to such a means that you can't help but look at her exposed midriff. And now the bitch is exposing herself like she was caught having sex with a guy behind the fucking dumpster.
I don't know why we.
And yet you're judging me for having eyes on her?
These are things that are obvious. You're doing things that can only happen in your depraved mind.
It's okay. Come on, girls. Let's just.
She does have some crazy ass. I agree, Fatal Crest. She put some work.
Don't leave me here with
Lick.
them.
Sorry.
All she has to do is lift up her shirt and I'm drooling like a dog.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
And there she is.
Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
She turned everyone against you.
The demons did that.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
She can't blame everything on the echoes. The non-bitch answer is number 2.
You'll have to learn to trust Fred and the others again.
And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind. For my own sake.
So you're just as bad as your daughter. That's horrible.
Yep.
How could you do this, Whoopi Goldberg?
She grows fucking opium.
Far from the tree.
She grows fucking opium. Of course she's just as bad as her daughter.
Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything.
Not once have we even like tried to even talk to this girl about that. Even when the echo was in her head, you would think that we at least would, you know, feel something wrong in that regard, especially overhearing her talk multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if
like there's a way to like resolve this conflict without going to this extreme.
This place, it's haunted.
Hell, you know that you knew that.
So conflict resolution's not on the table.
Hell, you knew that this was a thing, and you could have caught her like earlier, pulled the echo out of her head, and maybe just sat down and talked to her.
But she didn't have the meme until she talked to Ziggy, because Ziggy had the physical device while the cartridge was inside the cabin.
But you know that this was a thing. You should have at least looked at Fred with the thing and go like, "Oh shit, she has a thing in her head. Let me pull that out real quick."
But she couldn't. She didn't have the device until she talked to Ziggy. The way that they said,
like after that,
I suppose. But how would she have thought that that was a possibility until she was able to confirm that the echoes were back? The entire past section is so that we understand how the mechanic works when we then flip back to the real world. And then by the time that you have the chance to go do that, you are already there while she's surrounded by all the other people who have already been de-echoed. They set it up so that there's never an opportunity where you're able to actually do so before it happens. It's cooked. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked.
Which is weird considering those people were de-echoed. You would think they would have been like, "Hey, Fred, maybe we shouldn't do this." But they're with her the entire fucking way, despite being de-echoed.
I don't know, bro. I guess it was legal the entire time.
It's time to lay all the ghosts to
God
rest.
damn it, this is really dumb.
I'll take care of the girls, rebuild the trust, but
like you could have really prevented this.
Fred, while she's
nope.
They're not going to talk with her while she's this way.
Nope. Just go let her just sit there.
And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find.
I think she would try to gain back her trust by, comforting her, being assuring.
Well, she was until she got up to go talk to her daughter.
Because her daughter's more important.
And now I can't walk up the fucking image. Oh, that's nice.
Because her daughter's more important than the person that has been running her operation for 15 years.
That's assuming she's been there, but she's supposed to be one of the girls who'd always been bullied by her, so she must have been there the entire time.
Fred was literally your second in command, and you don't know?
Said 1 out of 5. That implies there must be 4 more in the area, if it's not counting them between chapters. Did I get to look up here? That's where the other 4 were. Yes. I can't even tell what the voice lines are made up of, is the problem. I want to say it's made up of IRL examples of what people would consider to be disinformation campaigns, but I don't trust these people with that and what they probably call disinformation. You probably have more than enough of a case example that you could use that to even hold them accountable for a personal attack and defamation, if you really wanted to. I don't know if somebody would want to. So that's 1 down. Well, 2 down, actually. But it doesn't look like you're allowed to go back over the wall again. So, where are the other three? I also have half a sinking suspicion that there's going to be one inside of Ziggy's head. There's no way that it has to be, right? Because she was the same way before. Where she started muttering and rambling about shit that that she thought about other people because there was already an echo inside of her head.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't want to talk about this like from a gameplay perspective. Yes, because we had to learn the mechanic in order to do this. But it's just that PAX had the information of how these echoes work, and didn't think that maybe, just maybe, if they're back, they're in people's heads.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's just her being completely stuck up on her family first instead of thinking about that. Because she only thinks about the fact that they could still be here after the entire pushed down section, which is I don't know. There are times where I've forgotten things like that. More importantly, what is she doing out here?
Hey. I was just checking out
Sorry?
this vintage vid phone. It's pretty neat, but I don't think it works. Anyway, I'm going back in. I don't like being all alone out here. It's creepy. Excuse me.
The move-in engine actively made pretty good dialogue there. She's like, excuse me, I'm stuck in the corner. I totally wasn't trying to phone my family with nobody knowing what I was doing. That's not at all what I'd do. I was eating this jerky all to myself because I'm a fat girl.
Also, why do you have a vid phone in this place? Can that be tracked? Pretty sure that can be tracked.
On this side of the border, I honestly don't know. Because it seems like the people who are tracking her from Pacifica are a special kind of cop division. While the people who are probably using the phone are probably just under the suspicion of normal cops.
No, that's not what I meant. It's like you're working on basically an opium farm. Why do you have a thing there that can be easily traced to your opium farm?
That's a good question. I don't think they have a good answer.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the...
I mean, even like having a cell phone would be fucking stupid near this place.
Logic is not the first step of people who work for commies.
She's in the workshop?
True.
I'm gonna go talk to Z.
Gee, it's almost like you don't actually want to fuck over the government when you don't even think about
or
things.
Without my sister.
We can't talk to him. Before we go, I'm gonna make sure if I can't talk to Gnome.
Yo, Theo.
I'm here.
Gnome?
Pax?
This girl just looks like your standard run-of-the-mill Asian. And she has a giant nose, too! So, no, you can't talk to Gnome. I wish she could run faster. You're supposed to be black. You're supposed to be fast, like lightning!
Says it with that jacket.
There's another one. Where's the fourth one? A haunting harmonica. The camp ladies won't miss this. Maybe we can give it to an aspiring musician.
You're just outright stealing property.
Yes.
Yep.
She's black. She
Are
has
you
sticky
so-
fingers.
Are you surprised? Are you shocked?
One man's possession is another quirky black girl's gift to her personal friends. It's not too personal.
Here's some stolen property I lifted.
What, a ball field?
You're surprised.
Surprising she doesn't have one in her head.
A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them.
So where's the second?
In fact, they don't make them at all. Sorry about the stink in here. Should have locked and bolted that door. Stop the vermin from getting in.
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic, some servos, a broken arm. Lucky for you, I collect robot parts. I just need to reboot this thing, do some final checks, and then you can get the fuck out of here and never come back.
We really needed to drive the bus because
It'll be able to drive. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother? I'm sorry for getting myself into trouble with the TOLBOI unit. It was quite unexpected. Robots don't usually damage other robots. It's embedded in our core programming, but I guess that unit had been modified somehow. Thank you for fixing me up, ma'am. I take it you are Pax's sister?
I guess so.
Annie asked me to get you. We need to leave. This place is broken and...
I missed you so much.
Wow. The music just fucking slows right in there like it's the THX opener. Just whining, whining, whining.
I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. Kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing. Like if I fixed it for you, maybe you'd love me again. You know, like, I mean, how sick is that? You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me.
Why are you apologizing?
I hate you.
Especially now.
Forgive you.
How is she your whole world when she treat you like shit?
Right now, but is that?
Yep, there it is.
A bell?
The school bell.
Pax was a well-written character. She'd
Maybe
immediately
they're
sit up and just hug her. Not say a goddamn word, just hug her.
Helicarrier.
And,
That's
you know,
why I chose
something...
not. That's why I chose not to say anything.
Justice. Shit.
At least some form of, like, I'm sorry, or some sign of affection, or something.
Yeah,
something so that you care.
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium.
You've been.
Oh no, the drugs.
Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Everyone's gonna be real high real soon.
We get the hell.
Yeah, maybe burning it is not a good idea.
And I need to get.
Yeah.
These people are this close.
Clearly a Call of Juarez level, for fuck's sakes. It's from the really shit one, but that's like a level. You end up burning a whole field of weed, and the main characters get super fucking high while you're shooting people.
Surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
Bitch, didn't the Horn Rider give you a bat? What'd you do with the bat?
You have been charged with the following crimes.
I just threw it away.
Illegal occupation of justice property. Illegal.
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution.
A glove.
Jack, whoop, whoop. That's the son of the police.
See that bat over there? Grab it.
That's the son of the beast.
From. That's amazing.
How? Electromagnetic
Oh,
fields.
how convenient.
With that glove
Another
on, you can
fucking
control the
bat. What the fuck?
Throw it, and it comes back.
A telekinetic
Sis,
glove?
You're a genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
And they
I like-
really are
I
just
like-
ripping off from Data Boy.
I like that he's just reading your Miranda rights the entire time.
That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny.
Pete the Bat.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I
Oh
want it back
fucking
when all
god,
this
they
is
really
over.
are just stealing from everything.
Mm-hmm.
Pax versus Justice. So now you have updated art with her fucking headphones.
And a bat.
What are they doing?
What do you think they're doing?
Shit.
I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. Take that!
Oh boy, time for some shitty combat.
Seriously. Hate. Robots.
Shitty combat.
Understand what I'm saying?
They didn't program a dodge mechanic.
I knew that they didn't.
He's right. You need to run away or stay at work.
Okay.
Why would you not have a dodge in a fucking action game section? Like one of the basics. Or at least a way to absorb damage.
That doesn't work on robots. What are you doing? Banter. To help me hit harder.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how it works.
I mean, you sigh like a fucking royal guard or something.
Bitch attack.
The lack of emotion in that is almost as bad as the fact that I was clipping through that other character's fucking texture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Is that it? We're not done.
Would you do like a backwards walk as you go to the next section?
Yo, leave my friend.
You saw that, right?
You're just in
Somebody
time.
saw that?
Let's
Yes.
show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps.
Okay,
Simon.
why would you bring in the people if the
We've
robots
learned
did?
to combine our
I don't
Now
know.
you're susceptible to Vox.
At these folks. to
You know they're
block
Vox
them.
users.
You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it.
The facial expressions on the fucking text art continues to send me. How did you capture the fucking anxiety and angst of a black woman in just those textures? That's crazy. Did she record all these lines by herself too?
Stand down. You stand down.
Freeze, fools!
POV, you're a fan at a Lizzo concert and she just got lifted up on a high dive cord.
No, it works just fine on me. Hey, robot.
See, this is exactly why you should have like bigger robots
this?
to deal with Vox users that you can't deal with yourself.
Hey, afternoon, boys. You ready? I think so. I mean, we're not boys, we're professionals. He's got a point, you know.
Bitch attack.
She called it a bitch attack.
Big bitch attack! Pew!
Great bitch attack.
And now it's repeating the line.
Bitch cannon!
Try harder.
All you gotta do is just yell at yourself with words of encouragement, and you too can take a laser beam. Meanwhile, what the fuck are you two? What are you two doing over here in the corner?
You lost to a girl with a bat. Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
He said, with several other units standing behind him.
Well, now you send in the heavy unit. Now you send in the heavy unit.
Like that should have been like your first
Remember how we
gambit.
turned the gals against Fred using
Why is it not
robot.
your main
We
fucking
can do
force?
the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other.
Is it a
Also,
trick when you're actively capable of just mind controlling people, though? Is it really a trick? What were you about to say?
Why also is the heavy unit a guy in armor instead of a robot in armor?
That's a good question. I ain't got an answer. Because they wouldn't be able to deliver lines of dialogue if they didn't have it. Then again, you can still have a robot speak language. But then you wouldn't have this forced tutorial section about how to make sure to use new abilities in combat. Because Vox doesn't work on robots.
No, I just hate when we obviously know that there are people out there that can counter us. Why don't we have countermeasures for those people?
That's a good question. I don't know. Why are they using batons? No, they had a gun. They had guns. They got beaten up by a girl with a gun. Or excuse me, a girl with a bat. While they had guns and batons. And electric disable technology.
There should be snipers in the distance.
Yes.
It shouldn't even be a problem.
And then Fail's got the correct idea too. Earplugs or earpieces that use canceling sounds would do wonders. Why don't they have these in this technological Nazi Germany that you said that you live inside of? Are you telling me that the American Nazis wouldn't have studied how to counter people with Vox? They just live in fear of you and never learn how to counter you? That doesn't make sense. There is a sniper on the ship, but he doesn't shoot at you. Why not?
Everyone.
Yeah, use the main force to distract, and then have the sniper blow their fucking heads off. It's not that hard. Okay, it might be hard for the one that can make their skin into fucking metal, but that's
power.
You can at least shake her brain.
I find it annoying that they have guns and they just choose not to start flying immediately. Also, you three just stood next to an explosion. You should be dead, and the fat bitch should have some third-degree burns. Maybe second-degree burns. You're in violation of the laws of Republican justice regulations. Surrender now, reading to the count of 5. You're not playing fair with the armor. I'm carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka. Do you think it's supposed to be fair?
It's not even fair because you have powers. Of course he's in the armor. Because you have powers that can destroy him within seconds.
Carrying a baseball bat.
If you say the right thing.
Bazooka.
You can just be like, hey, go jump off that cliff. It's so dumb. It's like the heavy unit should be robots.
You're weak.
All of their fighting forces against them are fucking robots. It doesn't make any sense.
Sniper.
Oh, now I get shot by the sniper.
I can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Only one sniper? Only one?
And apparently he does no damage to me during this scripted section.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Remember our evening practice?
And he allows you to do this? And he's not shooting either of you in the head!
Yep.
Dustborn, where the fascist cops are not itching for the opportunity to shoot migrants and pregnant women in the face.
Exactly. Like, these guys are supposed to be evil. They're not supposed to play fair. God damn it.
American Nazis, by the way. American Nazis. They're just itching to put a migrant down.
But I'm gonna give them a chance to fight against me, though.
This is JFK's America, guys! His anachronistic alternate history America, but... Monica Lewinsky, eat your fucking heart out. Marilyn Monroe's the new Clinton right now.
God, this is so dumb. This is so stupid.
I don't think I've ever.
They say these guys are nicer than the real cops. Ace says in the chat.
I don't think I've ever played a video game that has such a broken world building that they say one thing and then the game's active coding physically forces something else to happen. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That is that's new. That is new. That is new. Right there. That's what that is.
But the evil guys have to be dumb. They have to be stupid. How else are we really going to overcome them?
But if the
I don't know.
If the evil people are stupid and dumb and they can easily be able to be overthrown, well, how have they not been overthrown already?
Exactly. Welcome to the Stormtrooper problem.
Remember, chat, support your niggery today. Cause boy, my brain is on fucking fire trying to process this shit.
Just games?
These are the fascists. These are the fascists. Okay, sure.
Yeah, go ahead and let that get a little practice swing as they try to hit this ball for your head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. Fuck it.
I'm out.
Look, literally, all this time. Oh, try to shoot. Did you shoot her in the fucking leg?
He shot her in the fucking leg.
Oh, yeah, you deserve that.
More importantly,
you deserve that shit.
More importantly, a baseball bat just launched a baseball into a flying helicarrier, and somehow that was strong enough to bring down a fucking helicarrier
into the rest of the fields, by the way. Rest of the Opium fields, by the way.
For now, we really need to leave.
How do you keep saying these lines so dispassionately?
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Pax versus the Junior fucking Justice, bro.
Vox don't work on machines.
Yep, this is their boss fight.
Up our sleeve, kid. Let's trigger ourselves.
Yes, go onto Twitter, trigger yourselves. Get mad that Concord's off the air.
You completely.
It's either a justice.
I think you mean Apple, but that's just.
It's either a justice robot.
Either way, they both work.
Yeah, it works too.
Fuck, man. They're both off.
Ouch. How would I be able to dodge that attack if I don't have a fucking ability to move quickly?
Guys, you probably should have opened with this.
I'm coming at
in the
you.
background.
We'll see what
If you had this in the background, you should have opened with this, and probably consolidate your main force with that robot. You probably will won.
What do you call it when you open up a robot to see?
But no, we're just gonna do it one wave at a time. Stupid.
That's
Hilarious that you ragdoll every time.
I'm out. And it can knock you out of it because it doesn't actually pause time. Oh, that's wonderful mechanics.
yes, both. I don't know. I don't even know what we're fighting.
Oh, there actually is a dodge button. It's the fucking shift key. Or excuse me, space key.
Ew.
Yep.
Ew.
They never explained that there's a roll. I'm upset. I don't know about you, but I'm upset. They tell you about block, but they don't tell you about roll. Okay. Ragdolling because of random fucking mines.
It is funny. It does look funny. But it doesn't look fun to play.
I feel like roll should be at least your Q or E.
It should be. Did I just see a fucking twee stick black woman beat the head off of a giant robot?
Yes, you did.
Remember, chat, support your niggatry today, because I'm about to eat my emotions.
I'm gonna eat my weight's worth of grief.
Okay, maybe just steel Mandus for like a split second. Maybe the glove gives her like a little bit more extra torque or strength. Maybe.
I don't think so.
Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
That looks like a very bad combo system and a very bad upgrade system. Why even bother?
Yep, it does. It looks terrible.
Okay, what do we have here? Unlock automatic block counters.
Here's an idea. Why would you even create a combat system in the first place? Well, you could just use like, oh, I don't know, a turn-based RPG system instead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seems like it would fit better with the power system you got going.
Trust me, you do not want that one. Their turn-based RPG system's much worse. And there actually is one if you get later in the game.
I did not know that.
Just puke up anything on the wall and find what sticks.
This game is doing too much. It's doing way too much.
And why do these upgrades cost 4 at the start? Automatic block counters and then immediately fire and lightning. I wanted to make use of multiples. These shouldn't cost 4. These should cost like 1 or 2. Fucking.
Basically want you to grind for more of the combat.
Off of what? The game is linear.
I know. They just want you to grind or pick a certain build or some shit. It's not very in-depth from the looks of it.
And it looks like you can refund it to like go through other builds. It looks like it's just made to do that.
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax? Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Anne.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there's not like 3 more helicarriers over the horizon right.
Why was there only 1 helicarrier? Why didn't you guys send 5? Overwhelming force is the best kind of force.
Especially since you're supposed to be horrible fascists. You know, run the streets red with the blood of fucking resistance members.
More importantly,
stop them under heel.
More importantly, we're about to see the moneymaker. Z's about to go in.
You sent
Here we go.
Away. Why did you lie to me?
That's a good question. Why the fuck your bitch ass is lying, Annie?
We were trying to protect you.
Not good enough.
We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special...
Trying to protect you.
After the
We don't have to say anything. We can also just listen. That's a good... That's also a nice choice, but what if I don't want to?
Falls, people started...
Yes.
We didn't know how much time we had. So we told everyone Pax was troubled, that she ran away. Everyone bought the story. Things quieted down. But the truth is we sent her away. Rosa and me. Against her will, in the middle of the night, without telling anyone. Without telling you.
It's just gonna hang here until I choose a choice.
For 16 years.
Okay, there we go.
Ran away. So you didn't. Okay. But you still didn't try contacting me? I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called. Just 16 years of fucking silence.
I know I
Yeah, you could at least wrote.
You don't know what it was like.
Because you didn't tell me. How could I know? You just let 16 years pass without trying to reach out to help me understand.
You know what it was like? Really? You're not taking...
I apologize.
Yeah, no.
I apologize, but I didn't really apologize. What an option.
Exactly, right? Yeah, just never taking responsibility for anything. As always, Pax.
Why did you
Thank
send
you.
Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
God, I hate that shit. Take some fucking responsibility. Be like, hey, yeah, I fucking screwed up. My bad. I'm sorry.
This fucking shit. This is probably gonna be a very important lore section.
Market day. How old was I?
Okay.
15?
I'll shut up.
16. You just turned 14, Z.
I remember that day. We found some baseball gear. You know, I helped open the door from inside. We grabbed the gear and ran. That's the same bat you just used to fight justice. I also remember you being weird about it. A few months after that, you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going
Of course you did.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you was safe. So we sent Pax south, told everyone she ran away. Told
Again,
you the same story,
using your
Z.
powers willy-nilly just got you into fucking more trouble.
Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest.
No, I think she needs to fucking excoriate her moms for lying to her. I think that's what needs to happen. I think
Yes.
I think she needs to be able to express her emotions since she was willing to go off on her sister, and now she needs to direct her anger in the correct place for closure.
Pax for our mistake.
And it's also Pax's fault that she went away in the first place because she boxed a bunch of kids like an idiot.
I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can just move on and be fine with this.
We can move forward without excusing or forgiving what happened. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. They didn't. And even if I can't forgive what happened, I think I can understand it.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
What do you mean you can't forgive what happened? That was all you!
Sorry, my love. I hope so.
The moms were panicking and trying to protect you, you idiot.
Oh, God. I'm so
You can't forgive them.
sorry,
Get the
Rosa.
fuck out of here.
You know, you could
Rosa isn't here.
you could just bring the fucking picture frame with you, bitch.
She's in
Yeah.
your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Oh my God, Pax, I can't believe you're being so sentimental. That was beautiful, baby. That was so y'all are just as much of a bitch as your daughter!
Oh, motherfucker! Just take the fucking compliment!
Hell, y'all deserve each other!
Did. Yes! Fuck! I hate it. I hate these people. They don't act like fucking people. Shit. God, I'm tired. Oh God, I'm really tired. It's like, do you have to lampshade it every single fucking time that somebody actually shows any sort of empathy towards anything? No. Can't do anything.
Not a single person in this goddamn family, except for the dead one, is redeemable. What the fuck is wrong with you all?
And that's only because we haven't seen her long enough for her to be such a shitheel like the rest of them. That's only because she's dead that she's redeemable. Keep that in mind.
I don't know that. I don't want to say that about the character. Maybe the character is gonna have a moment in the future. I have no idea, and nobody spoiled me.
Fucking emotional sincerity. Just give me one moment of emotional sincerity so I can at least connect to somebody.
That's what I've been asking for fucking hours now. The one time they do, they
Shush.
just go recording
Shush. Shush.
You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What
I
do
would
you
rather.
think will happen? If you stay with us, sooner or
Frustrated.
later, justice
Frustrated.
will come. They'll never believe we fought those troops. But if they find you with us, what do you think will happen?
Ziggy, she, her, 31. Youngest of the group. Mechanic, little sister. Former anarcho-primitivist, sort of. Anxious and light on her feet. Well, she can't be a former anarcho-primitivist. It just means that she was somebody who didn't know how to use technology, and then she did. Whatever. Sort of light on her feet, working on brushing the chip off of her shoulder. Vocals induce high entropy in molecules, which is another way of saying that she's a speedster.
She can make her molecules go really fast.
Just like we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions.
Bitch, why are you walking through in the background? You got something to say?
But it's just a place. It means nothing without the people.
Get the fuck out of here with your Lexington Past Die bullshit. We don't care. It's been so long since The Last Jedi.
Sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
I see you've decided to not tell her about your
I
pregnancy.
hate to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped
Oh,
seating.
honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. Me and the girls will build ourselves a new home. Enjoy our golden years.
The majority of those girls that are there are at least within their 30s if they're the same age as your daughters. What golden years? You've maybe got 20 good years left in you tops.
Don't worry. No more opium poppies. We'll stick with carrots and potatoes. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
The only way to find that out is to get a college frat party together.
Hey, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out of here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
I know you both want to move on.
Then why are we still standing around?
Want this, okay?
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls.
Everyone's always talking about, hey, we don't have time, but they're still staying around like they have time.
And you, Pax.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Is anyone gonna explain the reason why they have the same eye color? Because the implication here is that if you're an orphan, she's your biological mother. No one's ever explained it.
I don't think I've ever seen you so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay?
I'll say.
Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational. The young lady did a very good job.
Let's board before Theo starts yelling at us. I don't think I can deal with that right now.
More importantly, I am not allowed to look at any other things here, so if there's another fucking thing in the section, I literally can't do it. Why is her face panicked?
Gnome.
Pax!
Whatever. But yeah, I can't look for any more memes, so if there's somehow a meme left behind, I have no ability to,
Would you mind
do
if
so.
I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute.
Oh, now I got a fucking loading bar that's actually 11 seconds long. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's terrible. What a shock. What a shame.
It better not crash. There we go.
Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking
Wait,
insane.
why are they stopping the vehicle to
They'll know we were there. They'll
the
know it's us.
opioid
Come
camp
looking
they were coming
for us.
from?
Worrying over nothing. It's all in your head.
You should have went with this force in the first place.
Right.
Thanks, Gnome.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Of course.
Or sausages.
You look exhausted.
Reflect. Reflect on Liberty, reflect on the decor, reflect on the meme.
Look, kid. I know you're curious about the meme. I'll try to explain, but it's complicated. You've seen what it can do, what it allows me to do, and I have a plan. I'm not sure I'm ready to share that plan yet, kid. I'm still figuring it out. But if things work out, this might be the key to our entire future.
Wonderful.
Oh, you have a plan, but you don't have a plan.
I brought
Brilliant.
only death and destruction to Liberty.
But Z wasn't the one that accused you of that. It was Winifred, who was also going to be stuck there in the raid and basically has her fears confirmed.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that girl's gonna be stuck in a jail cell.
Or executed.
Congrats for that.
Or executed.
Closure.
Or executed, yes.
I said goodbye to Rosa.
And all of it was our
Squared
fault.
things with Annie and Z. She's
So
here
she was right.
with us. That's all that matters. For now.
All that matters is I got what I want, and everyone else that I don't like is fucked. Great morals.
This was not the start I was hoping
Message.
for. I'm sure Theo will be all like, told you so. And
I know Aqua's just kind of sad he's gonna miss those toes.
really close to disaster.
I'm more for the abs and the red hair.
Not on our tail.
Get the peekaboo haircut and everything, god damn it! Like a redhead Veronica Lake, god damn it!
I fear what happens the first time he goes on a date.
The longest.
I'll be fucking normal for once.
Any of it?
I won't be goddamn schizo for a few minutes.
I don't know.
I'll shock myself.
I don't know, bro. You seem very skibbity rizzed out right now.
Skibbity rizzed.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even watch that shit. My friend's niece does.
So you're telling me? So you're telling me?
What the skibbity hell is that?
So you're telling me you go on a date right now? You're not gonna be like, yeah, I watched a stream with my favorite content creator the other night, and then they look up the stream and then they hear you going crazy over Fred's toes.
No, no, hold on, no, stop. I was saying I would let her pour champagne in my open mouth. You could call me all the Quentin Tarantino jokes you want. I would let that happen.
So you
That
get.
was what I said.
So on your first date with a woman you've never talked to before, you're gonna be like, "Hey, babe, why don't you pour this sparkling champagne right down my gullet? You can put your toes in there if you want to."
No, stop that last bit. Yes. And
Again, I am
then
terrified.
I'm cold.
I am terrified for the women. I am scared for the hoes.
Makes me happy. You be happy for me, Carl.
Be happy for you? Sure.
Be happy for me, man.
Be happy for you? Sure. I can be happy that you can be trying to live the dream. But what if the girls don't want to be in the dream?
Then I'll find one that does. I'll keep searching.
Okay.
A man has a dream. This man.
Ready to crash for the night?
Your spider sense was correct. Plenty of ghosts in Camp Cedar.
Of course, she says that's enough time thinking. Yeah, it seems like a normal thing for her.
Spider sense reference?
Annie
So
will be
Marvel
fine
Comics
with
is
the
a
others.
thing.
This was an awakening for all of them.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
You would think justice wouldn't allow something like that.
Is that a Dracula Flow kitty cat?
Better fucking not be, or I'll lose my shit.
Spot any more justice?
She ain't nothing to me,
Just
man.
that first wave of like 20.
This shit ain't
Those
nothing to
fuckers
me,
are not
man.
Playing around. I wish there was
My
something
bitch look like David
to
Hasselhoff.
hurt them all without risking exposure.
My bitch look like Timothy Chalamet.
Control yourself. But reading Jealousy's writing this comment. Chip on her skull lied to her mother, bullied by her sister, has every reason to be mad. I hate Tumblr games, always pulling nonsense of bad people getting away with their awful behavior. True!
True.
Carl, why can't you let people enjoy things? I am saying he can enjoy his date with a woman, but I'm just saying if that happens, if they happen to hear what he says in this broadcast, I can't save him.
Them all again?
Bro will be cooked.
What if they betray her to justice?
Roasted.
Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are
Like a
turning
fine
around.
creme brulee. Like a flaming yolk.
Back en route.
We're finally heading in the right direction.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the new route plan together before bedtime. Things could have gone worse today. At least no one got seriously hurt. Hopefully we'll find a campsite soon.
Stuck doing the dishes again. Stuck doing dishes again.
The glove on? That has electromagnet on that. Do you want that wet? That's... What?
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient.
Yeah, it seems like a bad idea.
Functional.
Yeah.
There are still some odd errors in my law, but those should clear up soon.
Let's go touch the water. Drops to the fucking floor.
Mom will be okay.
And the game can be over? Thank you!
She's been through worse. At least she won't be alone.
That was a close call.
I'm just worried those blue lights will start.
Let's write new music.
All right, he's working on more songs.
The
Great.
poetic, the autistic poetic coming.
That's a hey, bloody.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How's everyone doing?
I'm alive. With the sound of negrosity.
The absolute negrosity of all of this.
Yes.
The absolute negrosity of all this bitch.
I'm gonna
And
be
there's
honest with you.
Go ahead.
How does this feel being in Trump's America?
I feel
like
great.
wiping my ass with sandpaper. No, excuse me. Like wiping my brain with sandpaper. That's how it feels.
Sir, you need more seashells. Okay. You have to learn how to use the 3 seashells.
Fuck off.
I understand that reference. And they never explain it, do they? They never explain.
Nope.
How you boys doing?
Suffering.
Fantastic.
I hate this character. I know that much.
Carl, how long have you been suffering? I've been in and out of town, and I'm curious.
Yesterday was the first stream. Today is the second stream, and that was chapter 2 that we are about to complete.
Well, I got to catch Jay almost have one of those. You ever have somebody just spontaneously gain narcolepsy?
I was there.
Actually, I fell asleep during this first chapter.
Is this why the Norwegian government pushed this out, because it's a Norwegian sleep aid?
Well, you see, we also paid for this too, so look at you at least 1/4 of our tax dollars plus a little bit extra on top at work right here.
Yes, it's called squid pro quo.
Squid pro quo. The evil sensation that's sweeping the fucking nation.
I just thought about this. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, was it Hydra's little symbol in Marvel?
Those blue lights will start chasing us.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? It looks exactly like it.
Yeah, there is some similarities, yes.
We're just crossing.
Version of
We should start thinking about.
We're just crossing the country.
Is that a good idea?
You know, singing our little songs. By the way, we just mind controlled your entire populace.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
And we brain fucked the only woman who was trying to stop us.
It's been a
It's just a bit.
Mind crush.
Here's my next question. Why is Whole Milk in the back with her ass just perched up in the air like that?
Cause she is.
With a sign of 2%.
Nah, baby, that ain't 2%. That's Whole Milk.
Oh, fuck you, right? That's the whole cow! God damn!
Well, she is spotted like one.
See, y'all over here laughing. Y'all don't understand.
I'm the one that
There's
started.
some brothers out here.
I'm the one that started telling them, listen, if I was not already taken, it's on my menu.
See? Told you.
She's the only character in the game that has been the most realistic one that has not been dipped and fried in irony batter.
Right? I'm telling you, listen.
But here's the thing. She's also dressed like a fucking Pokemon trainer. She dresses like she's 10.
Well,
was she supposed to be early 30s?
Well,
hey man, that's the new thing. That's the new phase. Come on now. You got to roll with the new times. You can't be all old about it. Come on.
Plus, they want to characterize her as being someone who's shut off from herself, so why would she show skin? No, she would dress like a big girl.
She'd be like the girl from Breakfast Club.
Yeah, but can yeah.
What did you hear?
She dresses like a big girl.
But can she dress like an adult big woman?
Well,
She wasted the years of her youth, so she has to reenact them in her fucking 30s.
Well, her character background... I didn't call for a delivery. Her character background is that she was separated from her family because of something that happened involving her Vox, so who knows?
Oh, so she was raised feral. They just put clothes on her and taught her to speak.
Pretty much.
You know, I already feel bad.
We'll explain why Pax has to use Vox on her every single time. You know, to control her friend.
Well, Gnome's the one that has to calm her down.
Don't worry about it. Listen,
Pax is the one that just mentally grapples her for like a second, just to, and then fucking gaslights her about it. Nova's the only one that actually calms her down.
I've seen this before. Struggler, you've seen this before. You know what I'm getting ready to say, don't you?
Let's hear it.
I'm nervous.
Listen, Bobby, I like you. I really do. But I think that you would be better if you were to go around and hold my purse for me. Jean Grey, please stop. You don't have to do that.
What? Jean Grey? What? Why is it so familiar?
Where Jean Grey,
man.
Yeah.
But yes, she comes from a Muslim background where her father was apparently fucked up and abusive, and her mom never stood up to her, and her brothers were made to make her feel like an outcast when she started presenting her Vox. So
a normal Muslim family.
Yes.
God dang, that hits hard.
Jeez, that even that was like, oh, that's terrible. I shouldn't have said that.
When I started to watch, so I watched Jay play this game, and my first thought was, is this truly what MAGA country looks like?
Apparently.
Apparently, when the cops are even nicer than the cops we have now.
Listen, I understand. Listen, your friend was breaking into things. Look, I just want to make sure this is the right person. He's a black male. That's racist. Like, it's a descriptor. It's a descriptor. I'm sorry.
Like,
what do you want to apologize for? For him being black? What the fuck, bitch?
Like, between them saying this is MAGA country and the majority of the time us seeing the backside of size MAGA country, I don't know, man.
Okay, at least one of these I would map.
I just found it first. I will Christopher Columbus you.
Don't make me Amerigo Vespucci this and just be like, yes. I know you came first, but I'll come first too.
You came first, but I'm harder.
That's a race that I'll let you win. I don't. That's a race I'll let you win.
Oh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for.
But yeah,
more
these
of
people are
those hot
fucking
dogs.
cooked, and I hate them.
Yes, I bet you are ready for more of those hot dogs, you big fat ass bitch.
Dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now.
But
you haven't
listen,
tasted
it's
these
okay,
hot dogs.
Carl.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable.
I'm just surprised that Carl is still conscious and awake. His brain hasn't just like shut down and gone into catatonic states.
That was me yesterday.
Wild, I will in a minute. I'll just pass right out.
I took the bullet for that one.
See,
you know what I figured out?
See, y'all are trying to mash out the cringe. We have a whole month to enjoy the abuse this is gonna do to your psyches. That's an early birthday Christmas gift to me.
I just want to watch the ending where Pax looks at the screen and just like hit you with that Men in Black.
Just to forget about it? Yes. Please. Yes, please.
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
If you don't shut your non-berry pine ass up, gnome.
I can attest to that.
I'm not into sausages. Damn, you ain't gotta. You didn't have to say it like that.
You're the one who keeps making all the jokes about sausages. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Looking for you.
She's letting you know she's emotionally unavailable to let them legs go
They
up.
must have received a tip from somewhere or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens?
No shit.
They were all infected.
The Camp Karens.
Well, maybe it was the fucking bid phone that you had in your opium camp that you could be easily traced to. You fucking morons.
I can't hear the dialogue.
It's for months.
Sorry.
I should have noticed, but I had stuff going on. And
You didn't notice because you were having a hate boner, girl. This is the first time you've ever said you needed to go pray. What the fuck? She is wearing the letterbox.
Roadblocks and patrols.
This is the first time we've seen her change her full outfit, and she is wearing the niqab.
Yep. And praying to these.
Is this cultural enrichment?
Probably. To these people, at least.
cultural infectant.
You know, it's possible, leftists, to create a Muslim that's a moderate and isn't fundamentalistically religious on how they choose to pray. It is possible. It is possible.
Sir, but Carl, how could they fit into the stereotype box if we do that?
That's all we do. Hope for the best.
Oh, no, the coded box. Remember? Coded.
Oh, well, I mean, she is in the... Like, she looks like a fucking Fortnite character trying to pray to Mecca. I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't.
Jesus.
But the arch, though.
See, I
No.
Yeah, there it is.
I knew he was gonna go there. I just waited.
I'm not even saying that. Look at her spine.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a good way to sleep.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's at least better. Carl at least had the better answer on this than man. What did Pax's toes do? Absolutely shameless.
Damn, girl, what'd that arch do?
Apparently gives bad back. Look at the angle of her fucking spine, dude.
Yeah.
First off, that
You're the one who was looking. I'm the one
That's
who
true. You called it out.
First off, I've prayed. I've prayed to Becca before. You need to go lower. What the fuck is this hunchback shit you're doing right now? That shit hurts.
The beast with two backs.
You know she does that fucking. You know she does that. You know that she does that fucking lump thing as opposed to actually presenting. It's like it's terrible.
You just look like a scrunched up pair of socks.
I wish we had music.
More of the K-pops.
And she took her glasses off to pray. Okay.
What?
Hello.
All right.
Did you just say you like country music?
Am I the only one that's actually not. That's actually a better look.
It is actually a better look. I'm not even mad about that.
She's still wearing the septum piercing, but you know, I guess Allah accepts it.
And you laughed at me for my musical tastes. How the tables have turned.
I guess it's the only positive thing I can say about this game is that the design and art looks really good, and I think if it was in a better game, it would even not, I wouldn't say elevate, but it
would be okay.
Yeah, it'd be fine. That's the only positive I have for this game.
It's not the name.
Honestly,
artwork looks great.
I would have been more excited if they did the artwork in the cell shaded design, because this isn't cell shaded.
I'm on the opposite end of that, which I've seen these designs before, and it's just boring to me now.
I mean, this is all Zoomer gear wear.
I don't mind the fucking coloring and shading. If they had gone full Borderlands, that would have been interesting enough.
Yeah.
But the game has more problems than just the fucking art design. More importantly, we're missing this whole my found family name bullshit she's about to spew about.
The name I chose.
Here we go.
Let's pause here and hear her out.
She, sometimes she was a boy, but most of the time she was my big sister. We, were close.
Any good stories?
You know, I
sometimes a bully.
Today, it's been
a day. It's been a day, right, Gnome?
A day, for sure. So you work with robots? Yeah, I put them back together.
Girl, let me dig in your head and make you
I
talk.
took bits and pieces from different models and programmed them to help out.
Let me use a puppet right quick.
And I think ours looks better than ever. And I can swear the driving is smoother too.
Did you give it a name? No. Pax wouldn't like it. She's not fond of robots.
Why is that?
Well, Liberty was founded by anarcho-primitivists. Up until a couple of years ago, no robots were allowed inside. Mom, Rosa, was adamant about it. I mean, to her, it was religion. But Annie was always more pragmatic. You know, so once we lost enough people, she didn't think we had much of a choice. So she asked me to build a robot army to help us out. But I also think it's because of the Vox. They don't work on machines. Well, I mean, yeah, you know that already. Pax was never comfortable with that. Because she likes, you know, she likes being in control.
Read like a fucking encyclopedia.
Yep, you called that. It's all about control, baby.
I like how the conversation goes dead and they let that shit hang in the air like a wet turd.
You say 2 truths and a lie, and then it's up to us to guess which is the lie.
That's it?
It's fun.
Yeah, because everyone's just sitting there thinking like, oh, she likes control and has control powers.
And then they segue to 2 truths and a lie. That's crazy.
The game is mostly about the truths.
Okay, so...
I always win at this game, because I'll make you
first?
lie.
Okay. My full name is Theodore. I was born in Mexico, and I ran away to join the circus when I was 10.
You're terrible at this game.
None of that is remotely interesting, Theo.
Your full name isn't Theodore.
Correct.
Wait, what?
The circus?
Fuck this game. We need all the facts.
It's no longer my turn.
Okay, Ziggy's going to be the Raven of the group. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I get a choice to... Yes, they all do.
Story behind the missing eye, Ziggy?
So, coffee beans.
Found this earlier today and thought of you.
Real coffee beans? This bag's worth its weight in gold, Pax. Are you sure?
Take it. I don't need it.
I've been drinking that synthetic Pacifica stuff for so long. I can hardly remember what real coffee tastes like.
How about you,
Hard to come by
All day in America.
with the climate changes.
Wonderful timing.
Couldn't find real coffee because climate change. Okay. Also, great fucking dialogue system. Everything fucking just stopped working correctly.
Yeah, because everyone's talking over each other.
Theme park
I'll make
rides.
us all a
the
cup.
next.
Fox Bandit keeps me doesn't get the
Screaming. We had money and made it out, but I was affected. Infected. Anomalized? Oh, whatever you choose to call it. Since then, I've carried an intense dislike of fairgrounds, and carnival rides, and mouse ears.
Prosthetic eye aside, I consider myself lucky. Yeah.
Okay, that's an interesting line. Get intimate. Interesting.
Well, he was already intimate with her.
Sorry.
Yeah, thanks. What do you want?
No one ever explains how the fuck they ever came across this shit. Fox Pendant.
Why aren't you sitting down?
She's
Did they
into
ever
this kind of
explain
stuff.
these events, Carl?
Which ones?
Like the noise and all of that.
Yes. Side effects of what caused them to have powers.
Darling, you look exhausted.
So I guess I give her the effigy.
Just leave me alone. What are you doing?
Trying to give you something.
Don't. Where did you even get this? It's just... Go away.
Oh.
That was quite an adventure, huh?
Who the fuck am I supposed to give the effigy to?
Hello, Pax.
Jesus. Oh, she's mad.
I picked up plenty of supplies.
So you were at the Commune. Where's read that bitch? What are you talking about?
I promised to put them to good use.
Where's that robot you brought with you?
On the bus, ma'am. It's non-functional, but I plan to repair it when I have time.
Why? What will you use it for? Like, a pet?
I don't know if it'll appreciate being called a pet. I felt bad for it. If I can bring it back to life...
You just mind this thing doesn't do something to sabotage the mission.
Said the bitch that nearly sabotaged the mission.
It's a cartography drone, ma'am.
Yep.
I don't think it's capable of sabotage.
By doing a detour to grab her fucking sister and an important item that she should have never lost in the first place.
Still able to stand after this day.
Done praying?
Back at it in the morning.
Like it makes me upset that she left the meme behind.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly. But aside from the physical pain, how are you?
Gloss
Feeling,
over, reversal,
about all
get
of that,
personal.
which is a lot. I mean, for fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's
I'll
fucked
be right
up.
back.
See you in a bit.
I feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't?
What's up with the chick she's talking to right now? It's like a glitch or something, because like parts of her skin are like white and the rest are tan.
Vitiligo.
Oh yeah.
Vitiligo.
Vitiligo.
Oh, my bad. Jesus, sorry.
Fucking fire. I can't believe I was jealous. Like, I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization that you can't turn back the clock, expect everything to stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a painful lesson to learn. If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like?
You big vanilla twist bitch, why don't you have a degree? Where is your husband? You are marrying age and you are disrespecting my family. That's your future.
Yep, I feel it.
You don't
I feel that stereotype coming up.
No. There are other people competing for your attention. Like your sister.
It's never a
That's-
moderate Muslim family.
No, it's not. It never is. It's always an extreme. And it's always some type of fundamentalist. More importantly, that's great advice, Sai. We don't have to talk to you, but we're gonna keep talking to you anyways.
Enjoy talking.
Yep.
To you.
Cool. Yeah, me too. Are you guys gonna be okay? I mean, you know.
Check
your
out.
sister. I'm talking about your sister.
You know, I say I want to keep talking to you, but I have an option where I can completely mentally check out of the conversation. Crazy.
Eventually, as family, we'll figure it out.
I don't know, man. I used to think being family was enough, but then... All I'm saying is, don't take that for granted. Being family doesn't mean you don't need to do the work. People change, and blood's thinner than you think. Hey, on the bus, I heard your sister say something about finally getting the full story about why you left.
The full
I don't
story.
want to sound like a busybody, but is that something you want to talk about?
Zig and I were up to no good. This was, what, 2014? We were visiting another commune in Deer Falls, a couple of hours from here. We decided to steal some baseball gear.
Stealing?
Including the
Communists stealing? Damn,
No.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
I used
It's
to break
insane.
Justice Bones earlier. Yeah, go figure. Z was in the dugout. I was
Jesus
keeping
Christ,
watch.
can you not be a stereotype
And
for
then
1
kids spotted
second?
us. They
I'm
were
gonna tell you this, man.
catch
It's
Z
not
and
gonna
Yak,
stop.
so
If I would say it's gonna get worse.
hard.
Is it your internet that's causing you to disconnect? Is it the internet that's causing you to... He said he was gonna keep getting worse, not gonna stop.
Oh no, I was talking about the stereotype.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I think there were broken bones. Of course, those kids ran scared. Told their parents. It was a whole thing. Rumors spread. People started talking. Rosa and Annie worried word would get to justice, that Liberty would be raided.
But if it's a commune and it's another commune that's supposed to be friendly with you, why would they rat out your commune to people that they should also be disaligned from? Are you implying that communists would dare sell out other communists if it gave them a leg up with supporting their own? Damn, that's pretty based.
So,
Jesus.
protect me and everyone in camp. They sent me away.
It's like fight.
Middle of the night.
It's like ACAB, but first one to call the
To
police.
say goodbye to anyone. Not even Ziggy. She didn't know. She never knew. They just told her I ran away, which is, I don't know, pretty messed up. But I get it. That was the story. They couldn't risk anyone learning the truth. I was the wayward deviant who...
Yeah, so you guys talked it out. So
And maybe that did save Liberty, my sister, everyone else. I hope so, because
you should be over there trying to make at least somewhat of amends.
you know,
I mean, you're implying that that saved Liberty, but it kind of like postponed its death before you eventually came back? Although technically, in truth,
I'll be right back.
her visiting truly it coincided with them raiding them. It's not possible that it's her direct return that caused that to happen. It could have been worse. The uprising and the betrayal could have been happening at the same time you were getting raided. And then what?
Yeah.
Pax, sorry to hear you had to go through all that. I get why Z was so angry. If she believed you ran out on her, but I don't get why she's still angry. I mean, they sent you away. You didn't have a choice. She must see that, right?
But she didn't fight for her, and that's worse.
I really wish you'd told me sooner.
That's so dumb.
Feels like something best friends should share. Anyway, I'm really glad you got to go home again, even if it wasn't what you expected. I feel better prepared for when, if I get to do the same. Let's call this a learning experience. We can't expect things to stay the same. People, places, relationships. And sometimes the way to deal with that is to put on a mask and pretend. I feel maybe that's the only way I'll ever get to see my family again.
If they're bigoted fundamentalists, then yes. Hey, I didn't stop the conversation there. Who told you to stand your ass up?
I'm surprised you're still standing after what.
Oh, the teleport from the desk to
sleep soon.
standing. Oh, that's really bad.
Hey, do you want me to?
Oh, just gonna take the book out of her hands? Okay. Thirsty?
You're sure about this? I mean,
damn.
Mind.
Emotional drug.
I need to clear my head.
As long as you're sure.
Please.
It wasn't all that bad today. You've been through much worse.
Bullshit.
It's not going to work if you fight it. You're getting worked up over nothing. It's not a big deal. Everyone made it out. No need for more drama.
I know. You're right. I've missed this.
You should get some sleep now.
Do you think I made a mistake? Going back?
I don't know if we can ever really go back. If you're lucky, you won't need to. You found what you're looking for elsewhere.
I had this picture of liberty in my head, unchanged for 15 years.
Including your dead mom? Crazy.
Things always change. Places, people, feelings. Trust is brittle and hard to rebuild, but we have to try.
I enjoyed meeting your family. Your mum's cool. She told me some stories. I have ammunition.
Oh, good.
No, I don't think it was a mistake. Your mum's safe. You reunited with your sister. Speaking of, what happened between the two of you? I'm picking up on a whole lot of complex emotions.
Now the lesbianism is just
And
new.
her willingness to talk to us so far has ranged from begrudging to non-existent.
It's complicated. She's angry with me, and I don't think she's being fair, but we can't seem to find common ground.
I hope you guys can sort it out before it's too late.
Change it? Why is that listed like that? You trying to give a call out to that one song? That's wild. Are we sure Gnome doesn't have a tiny voodoo doll of Pax? No, just a normal kind of behavior that a psycho-manipulative person who can be able to gaslight somebody in a relationship would normally have. Which would be a horrible series of powers to be able to give to a malicious person, because what if they were an abusive and manipulative monster of a partner, but they had the ability to actively soothe them into opening their legs again? Make them male and we're going to call them a rapist. You make them non-binary and potentially have top surgery, it's fine, especially if they're voiced by a woman. There's no problem with this. There's no problem with this at all. This is all normal. All normal. Alright.
I was hoping things would be the way
And
it
this
went,
did I miss any psychic
but that was
lesbianism?
foolish.
A little.
It's been so long, and
If this is a better intimate like gesture than at the beginning, where she was like just hugging onto the robot hand.
I mean, being held by that is more disconnected than actively snatching the book out of the person's hand and saying, "Please use your psychokinetic powers on me. I need to feel good."
Yeah, that's not a good look either.
Yeah, the gesture isn't exactly.
Of course it wouldn't be the same. And I was no better than the rest of them.
Yeah, game. If we can have you
accept
just not do
change or
that,
see
that'd be
Annie
great.
was trying to.
The lesbians, excuse me, air quote, lesbians that are fucking punching, screaming, and clawing at the sky, saying, "Yes, she's queer-coded for the girlies!" You guys discussed us, and we know that you have hypocritical standards. In fact, on that point, I will show you exactly the kind of lesbian that I'm talking about. One moment. I need to go find my tweet. I found my tweet. And I haven't been blocked yet. That's crazy. So the kind of lesbian that I'm talking about, I have addressed your attention to the screen if you're here in the chat room, but if you're here in the voice call, I just need to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and this is the kind of person I'm talking about. The people right now that are going crazy over the female custodies saying women aren't made to be fuckable for you, she's for the queer ones, but then of course it's a trans person on Twitter. But then when you look at pictures of themselves, they're not exactly great lookers, and they're also cosplaying fuckable characters like Catwoman. That's the kind of queer we're dealing with when they've tried to make this character Gnome. I don't give a shit that Gnome does that. I don't care how they're voiced. I don't care how they look. I just know that these people are being hypocritical as fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's crazy. But you know what? That's okay. Hypocrites be damned. Hypocrites be damned.
It's so crazy, it's fucking clinical.
Hi, Grace.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. I haven't seen you in a while. Have your classes started back up again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How's Dustborn?
We are almost at the end of chapter 2. And we have been only inundated with 2 moments of lesbianism.
Oh, lovely.
Only 2, not 10.
Oh.
Liberty for itself.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
I mean, is it technically lesbianism if the other person's non-binary?
Let's go home.
Yes. We all know that in a normal narrative, that would just be a gay British woman.
True.
I honestly don't even know where home is anymore.
Home is in between her legs.
When you say home,
Scissor.
Hong Kong. Yeah. That's still the only place I could rightly call home, even though it's been 20 years. I know it'd be a mistake going back.
Almost forgot. You were here before yesterday, so you know that I can't be able to stream it directly to the Discord, Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are unresolved mum issues that I probably should resolve.
I can relate.
I know. And that's why your opinion matters.
When do they start each other? With love, I mean.
Oh my god, we got to go last home one more time. Toxic history there, no opinion. Should we be evil? Should we be supportive? Or should we be a pussy and completely run away from the conversation?
It's fact, she'll run away from the conversation.
Nah, let's be supportive.
You should go back.
For once.
To face she who must not be named?
The whole thing with Z is
complicated.
More than that, it's history. The first
It's kind of
half
awkward to
of our
position
lives
yourself where you can't quite
so
see the other person's
intertwined,
face because your
and
hair is blocking it.
they were.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know this.
I mean, she's close enough that it's intimate enough, but you know what? It's whatever.
Heart and soul of my best friend. It's just weird, man.
So, you learned to know the new Ziggy?
Easier said than done. She won't let me in.
And whose fucking fault is that, bitch?
That sounds familiar.
The meme.
Sorry about...
Not telling me you're a bona fide ghostbuster. I would have believed you. I have a reasonably level-headed view of the world, despite having gaslighting superpowers. But come on. That meme thing of yours is on an entirely
Okay,
different level of
Ghostbusters
crazy.
does exist in this universe, I guess.
So no,
I suppose.
don't apologize. I would have thought you were certifiable and broken up with you sooner.
I'm out.
Who broke up with who now?
I'm out. Once again, another moment where you create intimacy by physically touching her and then running away.
No.
Nobody knows how to end normal, intimate conversations.
Nope.
Can we
I
talk?
guess this is just another one of your con games, huh?
Yeah, just walk over, Ziggy.
know
Just walk over.
Using your Vox to
like,
scam
all
people
your
out of
life.
pocket change, to lie and manipulate. Oh, is that how you got them to come along? I wonder, do they even know who you really are?
I'm not who you think I am. Do you think
That's a good question, Ziggy.
surviving
It
on
is a
my
good question.
Pacifica?
Also, I thought y'all motherfuckers got through this already.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't retread melodrama just for nothing, would you?
No. I'm sure you did what you had to do.
Dude,
And you're really good
they
at
don't talk to each other like
You know
adults.
what?
Of course they're
I
going
am.
to.
I've used my Vox to survive. I'm not going to apologize for that. I did what I had to. That's not what's happening here. This is different.
Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me to take part in whatever this is, okay? I'm only staying until I figured out a way to go back and help my real family.
It's like
As you
I
shouldn't.
told you.
Real family.
We're transporting a package to Nova Scotia.
What does that even mean? What package?
It's a tiny thing, but they're paying us a lot, and that's why I only trust myself to carry it.
Okay, well, you didn't answer my question.
Stick with us, and I'll tell you everything. But I can't until I know you're along for the ride.
Oh,
I
fuck
can't just
off, please.
Okay, she just exits out the conversation herself.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
I'm ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have.
No.
No?
This was the right thing to do. We saved your family.
That's what a crew does.
No, Theo, you should just let her do that.
Had to come here to be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around,
The meme.
meme. I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
Like I told you all, the meme records echoes of the broadcast and lets me remix them into new vocals.
How does that even...
Don't ask me, Theo. I have no idea.
I bet they were
Those
being, they thought they were being
migrants
clever by
left me
calling
in
it that.
I already have the meme. No one knows where it came from.
So somebody just magically came up with the ability or found the ability after study and research on how to remix vocals from the broadcast, which implies that it was made by someone for some particular purpose. How it only works for you makes no fucking sense either unless it was left behind by one of your actual biological parents, if that isn't Annie. Since you two have the same eye color. And because, you know, she's the only other black female.
Others have tried using the meme, but it didn't do anything, so maybe I'm special, or maybe this thing was designed for just me. Whatever the reason, I think this could help me figure out how vocals work, and maybe learn to control them. To do more than cheap tricks and petty scams. This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corvus tonight.
Appreciated, buddy. And let's just agree to share the bird dinner.
We.
Got a minute?
Absolutely. The women back in the camp are genuinely worried about you going Nova. Are you ever afraid that that's someone you... I mean, it's a risk, right?
I don't even know what that fucking means in context. What do you mean by going Nova?
Some of them have seen it happen.
Well, using your powers by
It wasn't a real risk.
in horrible ways that might harm somebody.
I'm getting people to hate deviants.
I suppose that's not how I'd describe that, but
I've been
okay.
on the verge of going Nova. It's like internal pressure, uncontrollable rage, an urge to scream. I don't know what would happen if I let it out. Maybe I would hurt myself, people around me, friends, loved ones.
I mean, you have a voice-based ability. What's the worst thing a person could do? Oh, I know. A mass psychosis event caused by you basically telling every single person around you to just eat shit and die.
I've heard about anomals that have killed me.
Or you can, or just simply kill yourself.
I don't know if that's true, but it's real.
Imagine an old streamer who somehow figures out how to carry their fucking attack to the brainwaves of people that can hear their voice. They become a big streamer, just become a spree killer in 5 seconds saying, "Hey chat, kill yourself."
Yep.
You can't even rebroadcast it. You couldn't even be able to rebroadcast it because every single time somebody heard the exact octave of the words, you'd have to just replay the video of the shit happening because nobody would understand what was going on.
We exist knowing we could explode.
But apparently they can actually explode.
Interestingly.
Consequences. So I get why people fear us. That's all they know about anomals.
The reason I ask is that I've seen it happen.
I mean, is that more than enough reason to not have people like that around you?
Where was
I suppose.
Back home, in Mexico, many years ago.
I didn't even know.
Actually, there's a way to do that without actually being like
banishes them, same as
kind of weird about it. It's like, oh, I have to use my Vox regularly, or else I go Nova. I explode.
The distance must have made a difference.
At least that way would justify why she
limited and
goes to that as her first nature.
There were scattered cases.
I suppose.
Same as in Canada.
But that would require them to have better writing.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the kicker, isn't it?
I wasn't completely honest with you about going Nova. I haven't just been on the verge. I have gone Nova. I lost control. It was so loud. Everyone around me was affected.
In what way?
Pain, fury, despair, all the bad emotions. All at once. Hitting everyone within earshot. And when I say loud, it was very loud. No one died and no one realized what had happened, but it frightened me. I don't want that to happen again. I'm one of the lucky ones. I don't know what had happened if, say, Psy goes Nova.
Yeah, lucky no one died.
Is there...
If Psy... The girl would turn into a boulder. That's it. That's it. Unless somehow she doesn't have the kind of ability that means that if she just turns parts of her body into something physically altered, that's one thing. But her entire body goes to stone and it kills her, I don't think you guys have the balls to write that kind of a story.
Anything I can do
to
Otherwise, she just becomes fucking Muslim Colossus.
I don't know what it's like or what I can do, but I'm an ally.
I don't know what it's like or what I can do, but I'm an ally. Why not just call yourself a fucking friend, dude?
Yeah, friend.
God.
Friend's a good word.
Damn, I'm tired of the political language.
Me too. Also, Skull Monkey in the chat says that what's stopping Pax from pulling a legato blue summers and making a group kill themselves and each other without explanation?
Spicy Hassan acts like he was raised in Adobe, but he was supposed to be a programmer. Or is he supposed to be on the spectrum? Are you talking about something in the game? Stopping Pax from putting a legato blue summer, making people kill themselves or other without explanation. Lesbian love and love for her sister, that's it. And whatever lesson she learned from her mother, that's it. The only thing that has stopped her
she
from...
can't be too much of a douche.
Yeah, the only thing that stopped her is the plot and me making better choices. Literally.
Yeah, he literally had to stop and wait. It's because the first instinct is to use Vox, but then he had to stop and wait for her to actually speak to people in order to get out of that situation.
In a better coded game and in a better written game, probably by somebody like me, it would still be a choice for you to be a dick, but you'd actually have real choices. So obviously, the choices that I have made were all ones that were presented after I allowed the dialogue to play out and present choices for the opportunity in which they were in. Like yesterday in the first chapter, where all of the answers towards allowing the robot to drive the bus were all choices that were negative, I simply allowed Gnome to do her thing, and it slowly took away the choices one by one. In a normal evil playthrough, or in a lazy playthrough, a person could just start spamming through options because they're too lazy to actually read what the dialogue has to say and allow the fucking, visual novel to visually novelize about his experience. But in a properly designed game with actual choices, you still have a renegade choice, a paragon choice, and then a abdicated non-response choice, which would be the neutral, impartial mediator choice. You'd still be able to make your playthrough like you're playing a Game of the Year modded edition of Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas, but you would have actual real choices that actually play out like there's an actual real consistent outcome instead of the outcomes that we've been forced to have, like what happened at the fucking cabin when you're confronting Winnipeg, where all the choices are literally non-options and the only choice is to use the new Vox Discord. These are not real choices that they're presenting you. Technically, it says that there's better outcomes and there are better choices to lead to you being able to talk to people, which I suppose you should have the ability to interact with after this. Yeah. So these things here, the choices that are above everything else, the Way of the Mind, Okay Buddy, Homecoming, and Idealist, these are supposed to lead to outcomes that change the endings and the interactions you have with the player characters. But the problem is that these are still not technically real options if I don't actually have the ability to tell where my choices lead to. Something that should be a neutral option ends up being a negative option. Something that should always be negative somehow gets reworded into something being toxically non-positive or positive. The answers are all worded in ways that are basically you must know what this leads to before you choose it, because you don't really get to know what the actual real outcome is, which is really fucking annoying.
With this.
So literally nothing would have stopped her from being a bitch if it wasn't for the player character, which is me.
Yeah, you can help. You're part of our crew, even if you're just a normie.
I guess that's my curse. So what do I do?
You help us manage our emotions, prevent things from spinning.
Well, we call you people normies.
Nova's usually triggered by heightened emotions.
Okay. Help release steam. Got it.
You heard him. Fuck the dog shit out of her when she needs it. Kappa. Echoes.
You mentioned you knew about Echoes from before?
I just saw that documentary.
The big broadcast, right? Everyone in Pacifico is an expert after watching that. They called it interference, not echoes, but the concept's the same. Echoes linger on in some places and they can still mess with people's heads. 30 years later.
And your meme is able to remove them.
It seems like recording them makes the echoes go boom. Sort of sonic explosion and disappear completely.
I'm not sure about the science behind this.
I like how you used the correct word for meme there, just to hammer that home.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of get the recording part, using the meme to get rid of echoes. What I don't get is how I'm able to remix the audio of the echoes into Vox. I don't know who my parents were, if they're the ones who left the device with me.
Exactly.
But no one else is able to use it. Ziggy tried many times, but she couldn't enter the stillness.
The stillness?
It's what I call it, the place where I hear the echoes, or echolocate them. It's a strange place.
No wonder Nova Scotia wants to do more research. There's so much we don't know about what happened during the broadcast.
The meme should help them learn more. And benefit us financially. If I sell it to them.
If. Hey, still didn't talk about the squids.
There's something else. Something new. I'm not the only one hunting echoes. There are these things inside the stillness. They look like giant squids.
Squids?
Translucent, floating squid things. They're hunting echoes too. But what they want with them, I have no idea. Maybe it's a natural phenomena?
Giant translucent squids is a natural phenomenon?
I don't know, Theo. I'm just telling you what I see.
Honestly, legitimate
I
reaction.
never asked for this. It was left with me by my parents or someone else, God knows who. And that's all I can tell you.
This is incredibly fascinating. I hope we can learn more once we get to Nova Scotia.
That's a long way away from now, bro.
Anyway.
Another reason.
So, how do we get back to our original route?
We head southeast in the morning, follow 20 and 78 until we
God,
hit
this
Route
game's
95,
way too long for
which
John
takes
Good.
us to Winnemucca. Then we play our first gig at Pete's Pool Hall.
The big leagues, huh?
I guess these are plot points that we're supposed to be interested in, but all I can think about is that
Based on how we
I
performed
don't
at the
want to
border.
help you.
I think we're ready. But it wouldn't hurt to practice.
You can always let Theo know that we can run a band practice so he can muster the troops. True. Which then brings us to the band practice, because we unlocked the song in the bus, which means we should get to practice it here.
If you need to take a nap, don't worry. I'll keep first watch.
Yes, you can. Sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's hear this bullshit.
Alright, here we go.
I don't wanna.
Of course it's Steph.
Shh.
Great American food. Suck ass.
Yeah. Those lyrics were not
You should look in on the
great. The beat was kind of okay, but the lyrics were fucking horrible.
Yeah.
All the lyrics are gonna be horrible.
Alright.
I mean, am I supposed to think of the... Am I supposed to think of COVID-19 when you're...
I don't know.
Say Great American... Along with the misinformation shit?
I wish there was a place that had the fucking lyrics so I could read them, but you can't.
Sleepy Ted.
That's
Or
another.
I have woke.
That's another chapter down.
How many more chapters of this are there?
If I go by the amount of pins that are on the map, a lot. At least
a lot.
A lot. See, Jay rage quit. We ain't rage quit shit, baby. This is my birthday gift to myself. Y'all finna suffer with me.
Oh God.
God's not here anymore. It's just me.
It's just me and you.
Is that a robot drinking beer? I swear to God, that was a robot drinking beer.
Hey,
Bender?
Winnemucca, we are the Dustborn.
Great line delivery. So great, Miss Tapper. Yes, let's do it again.
We are the Dustborn.
Doing that, dude. It's the other one's not great. So, fuck it.
Not this song again.
Yes.
It's like, what does she actually mean by thought pollution? Is it the political views that you don't agree with? Or do you actually mean actual disinformation? Because those are two completely different things.
She means information that doesn't benefit her, or... Equal other or use misinformation.
It's so short, but it still feels so shit. Don't you whoop for this shit! What a way to end the fucking section. I still think the fucking cover art for this particular comic section looks like Daria. And that's embarrassing.
I see it.
Alright, Dustborn Ghosts. An unexpected decor brings back echoes of the past. Monday morning on Oregon, the crew arrives in Liberty Pax's childhood home. The gates are closed and the vibe is ominous. Sai smashes a hole through the gate. The confrontation with Fred is handled without anyone getting shot. So I guess that itself was a panel that people actually were able to advantageously get around from. So no one was supposed to take a bullet to the face? Is that it? Interesting. 88% of players made this panel, and 83% of players made this panel. So 83% of people know how to conflict resolve. And the only way to get through the gate was Sai smashing a hole through. Unless I was supposed to be able to just bypass it. Because then how else do you stick your head in to see that there's a vent to get in? Gnome eats Annie, 83% of players.
Go around and see it.
I guess, maybe. Here's one that's very rare. 28% of players made the panel where they got Pax to plead to Ziggy to listen without using her Vox.
Yeah, because the Vox is there front and center. Of course people are going to press it.
23% of players confronted by Fred, who threatens her, asking Pax to ask Gnome for help, but Fred pushes back. As Pax tries to live liberty with Echo, she came face to face with an Echo-eating squid. Pax uses Vox to control the crowd and using Discord to make them turn on Fred. Justice troops raid Liberty. Pax and Ziggy say goodbye to Annie. Annie decides to give the other woman a chance to rebuild trust, which was 75% of players choosing. And that is the end of that. That seems like not a great recap.
No, it doesn't. You're missing a lot of context there, including the fact that Liberty was growing fucking drugs in the first place.
Yep. Now, why is Ziggy out here without her jacket on? I thought we were feminists and fucking anarchists here. Asian woman showing skin is like asking for the chuds to try to rape her, don't you know?
Well, mind you, she ain't got no titties, so we ain't really missing much.
I don't give a fuck if she got itty bitty titties.
You could change the head model, and it would look like a dude, damn near.
I don't give a fuck if she got itty bitty titties. I am the lead head affiliate of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, and we accept all comers and swallowers. Kappa. Either way, what time is it? 4:39. So, considering that I always try to end any section that is before that at 5, we're going to see through this early section and then see what is crack-a-lackin' next time. Probably either starting next Thursday, or if I decide to come around to do it tomorrow. Because I can't skip the opening section on a new section.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure, but going back to rebuild Liberty is a noble idea. But it's too late.
Only if I keep running. The people are still alive. We can work together with the other communities to build something.
She kind of has a point.
At least that's what I thought before you came back.
That's unfair, sis.
I've lost my appetite.
Are you sure you want to go back there, considering that the other communities ditched on your sister in the first place?
When you have a
Are you
moment,
sure about
I have
that?
to talk about something.
Yes.
Excuse me, Pax, do you have a minute?
Gift peanuts. So can I gift her the
Quick,
peanuts?
I promise.
Someone should wake Gnome. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at.
I see we're feeling a lot more skin showing, Sai.
I'll be happy if I never see a desert again.
I mean, we are in the middle of the desert.
I'm not sleeping.
I guess.
You knit?
Do you have a problem with that?
What's this?
Not at all. I'm
Pills.
actually impressed.
Duloxetine. Treating anxiety. For Gnome. 30 capsules. 30 capsules is pretty small, actually. Let's pull the blanket up on them.
I love you, Mummy.
Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do. So, will you take my nuts?
What is it now?
Eat something.
Okay, you're right. Whatever. I'll eat something.
How depressing is that this feels like a victory. Interesting. So that pushes her towards the pragmatist, but she's still stuck on idealist. So I have no idea how to be able to get her there. Right music is an option. Is it? We will do this next time. So what have we learned today? We've learned that every member that's a part of Pax's family is a fucking horrible person.
Except for the dead one, but we don't have enough information on it.
We learned that the small little happy person here is supposed to become a character in his own right, but he's not a character yet. We learned that the robot feels bad for other robots and feels compelled to try to bring them back online to life. Ziggy's ultimate personality pretty much is rebellious female Asian that kinda hates everyone and everything, but only brings herself around to hating people really intensely for reasons undescribed. Pax ultimately is a fucking bully at every stage of her fucking development, whether she's an adult or a child. But it's reasonable, guys. She kept girls like Winifred in line. Honestly, the most interesting character in this chapter was probably a toss-up between Annie, only because we don't know enough about her, and Winifred, because I'd like to see things from Winifred's point of view.
I do, too. Too bad she's already in a cell or probably executed by now.
Yep, and the only other person that's not here on the cover is this black male, so I assume he has to come from this section. That's at least my opinion.
Well, considering he looks like a biker, yeah.
He has to be a part of the gang. So this is probably his introduction section. Regardless.
Probably.
Regardless. Does Pax have a tramp stamp? No. She has a neck stamp. She has a tattoo on her neck. Sai looks like she got back from a bukkake session. That's wild, Skull Monkey. That's wild. No, there was people cheering in the bar, but it was not anywhere near loud enough that a bar should be in. I've been in a bar that's been cheering for musicians. It doesn't sound like that. That's crazy. It's almost like it's produced by Quantic Dream. You think that's a game you're playing? There's no time for fun, only emotion and shitty animation. Her voice actress is a professional singer. I can believe that. But the problem is that this music is so non-energetic that any kind of energy that she probably had recording it is completely dead on arrival. Now, seeing them perform it live would be interesting, because I would ask who the fuck wrote this. Because this doesn't feel like it was... It doesn't feel like it was written, excuse me. It doesn't feel like it was written by people who actually like writing good music. Where the Dustborn is fucking anemic, and the second song isn't in its entirety. It's too short. It's just too short for it to actually feel like anything.
Also, it's kind of confusing what she means by misinformation. Do you mean stuff that you know what I mean? It's like, you mean like things against your political party or actual bullshit information? Which one you mean?
Mm-hmm. No matter what you end up with, every single result leads you back to disappointment. And then, of course, more of the same gameplay, adding another layer of minigame on top of the minigames that already exist inside this game. You add on not only remixing and recording new vox, but you also add finding echolocation and the stillness. No one addressed, and it wasn't addressed, if Pax is specifically talking to the player through calling them kid, or if they're talking to the unborn child that we have to assume that they're pregnant with, because we still don't know who the dad is, or when they were impregnated, or when any of that shit was relevant. And the only reason that comes up is that she randomly goes to the toilet, clutching her stomach, saying, I feel bad, and then fucking throwing up. You put the minigame of the very bad knockoff rock band. You have the echolocation. You have the going around and searching the environment, but only when you're allowed to. You have the gifting system. And then you have options and discussions and reactions to situations based on time management and locked conversational choices that can only exist if you allow the game to allow you to have them, or you move fast enough to allow the game to allow you to have them. It's still a mess. And it's only getting messier as we go along. Oh, and then of course the combat shit. With a really bad combat system and combat upgrade system to boot. And your tutorial's so dog shit, you didn't even teach me how to fucking dodge out of the way. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. But hey, we went further than Jay did. Small victories. Small victories.
Yay.
Yes, you rage quit.
That just means the rest of you are going to suffer the entire way through. You're going to know how bad this game is.
I'm already like annoyed with half of the building shit. It's like it just falls apart when you actually start thinking about it.
Not just to mention the world building. The biggest problem with the world building is that I don't know enough about the world to be able to describe things in the world. And whenever I try to learn something about the world, the game says, don't look at that, look at this.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't pay attention to how justice doesn't seem to know how to actually govern anything. Look at this, though. They're the evil regime, though.
Pax just sat on a glazed toilet seat in a public restroom once. Mistakes and miracles. From young,
that's pretty funny.
From young, why do these people fetishize vitiligo so bad, despite a small percentage of people count with it? It is because vitiligo is probably one of the most surface-level ways to be able to originate or differentiate somebody inside of a cast and crew as different from everybody else because of a skin disease that is physically noticeable. Imagine if, for example, in this world, any person who has been affected by the broadcast had vitiligo on some part of their body, including an intimate private part. And the best way to find out if a person has special abilities was to give them a full body cavity search.
At least that would be interesting.
By doing that, you have a way to not only give them something to unify them by, but then you legitimize the logic of the world. Why would a person be terrified of the police? Because the police are Mad Libs. The police are fascist. Because JFK exists in an anachronistic alternate future where Jackie Onassis took the bullet to the back of the head. So, Marilyn Monroe, slut to the stars and presidents galore, became the new White House whore. I'm not doing the rhymes on purpose. It's just working out that way. And then, because of the influence of Marilyn Monroe, she whispers in JFK's ear that he should make the United States a police state. And for 30 years since that decision, ever since his first wife was murdered, the second wife, going full Hillary Clinton, was able to rodham us into justice existing. So on one side of the border, you have a horrible, horrible police state that controls the entirety of the state of California in this universe, now called Pacifica. And in that horrible world state of Pacifica, as you drive across what was formerly the United States of America, it's all broken down into territories and factions that are akin to the fucking world territories in a young adult novel. Kind of like the young adult novel that I'm going to choose to make us watch as a follow-up movie for movie nights this month.
Oh.
I didn't even know they were making the Uglies movie, but it has Joey King in it, and I'm going to watch it. Hey, it's better than Cheyenne Woodley. The seat has been, it's been vacated. She has to fill it. She still looks like a kid, despite being pretty sure she's getting closer to her 30s now. Regardless, it's cringe and I want to watch it because I know it's going to be horrible. Especially since it's a fucking direct Netflix movie. She got up on my radar the first time I ever saw it because of the kissing booth, so I have to do it. It's tradition at this point. Anyways, the entire world of the United States is broken up into territories and factions, where Texans are not actually a part of the Republic, and you don't go to Florida. I mean, there are plenty of books that break up the United States into several factions for one reason or another. The first one that came to mind to people here was The Hunger Games, but yeah, we don't know the reason of what broke it up. We just know that it's broken up, and according to them, fascism is all that America is now. But fascism is when you don't immediately use the flamethrower that they were using to burn the poppy seeds, to burn the camp. Fascism is when you send down robots first, and then you send down the human foot soldiers, and you don't just shoot them with guns from your gunship that flies and has the aerial permanent advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Fascism is when you give them an opportunity to be able to escape you, and you don't use overwhelming suppressive force. What were you about to say?
Because plot.
Because plot. Because if you did that, then there would be no plot. Because you know what fascists don't do? They give people chances and options.
Exactly.
Fascism, guys, is when you give the people that you're hunting the ability to escape you, like rats in a fucking drowning cage.
Hey, wouldn't that be a lot more interesting if they did do that? If they weren't a bunch of incompetent idiots, and you actually had to think your way out of situations? Wouldn't that be far more interesting?
I mean, I'm playing a visual novel game, but why would I have the ability to visualize the things happening in this novel? Let me instead give you dialogue through very horrible fucking diuretic-based options. Options that you have to fully listen to truly understand if you're making the best option for the situation or not. But it doesn't matter. We're all going to force you down the same path anyways, in certain places. But where it does matter, in the few places we allow you to, we'll let you have your intimate family story time. And then in other places, we'll continue to railroad you down your choices.
Yep.
And if you miss something, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really hold up to fucking credit. Even though it technically does, because every choice that you choose to make actually affects this story panel that explains what you chose to do in the chapter and how it's going to affect everything else in the story. To the point that we've actually measured out how many players have taken that choice, even though I'm not connected to any version. Or maybe I am. Or you're not connected to any version that is actively being tracked on a system like Steam. So there's an option in there that I made that basically nobody ever did, which doesn't make sense and is a statistical anomaly. And then, of course, there's choices in there that everybody probably did, but they probably didn't do it the same way that I did. I haven't played the game yet. Well, rather, I haven't completed the game yet, so I'm completely going off random off of what I think would be a smart choice to do. But this is the game world. This is all the things provided to us by their choices, and all of this wrapped around shitty fucking anarchistic music that's supposed to be anti-state. But no,
you know what fascists still allow? That
music. You know what fascists definitely do? When they have to listen to people who are who they're investigating to see if they're terrorists trying to fucking cross the border illegally, they allow them to perform their music. And then after they perform that music, not shittily, though that could be more on the fact that they wrote it that way. If you perform the music decently, they say, bro, that music was so cool and deep. You know, sometimes you just see us as pigs in suits, but I really felt seen by your music, bro. Stay true to your message, bro. That's definitely what fascists do, too. Of course, that outcome is the one that I think less people took, because I'm pretty sure that was the 0th outcome. I can actually check. Because it's in chapter... No, it's in the 0. No, I think it was in the first opening chapter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? For some reason... no, here it is. This one. This one right here. I had to perform for the guards. I did well. And somehow I'm the only person in existence, not even a 0.1% chance, but not even a 1%. 0% of other players made this choice. Because, you know, the guards, they would allow you to do that if you're going to a republic that's basically just fascism. You know, police state, that's what happens. It doesn't make fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense to the consistency of any other story that could talk about it. So it's really fucking annoying. Especially considering the fact that was never the platform of JFK. Neither him or his brother. Both of them would have done something to change the American system as it existed if they hadn't both been assassinated. Oh, fucking, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Which, it doesn't surprise me that it was made by the group of people that it was made by. It also doesn't surprise me that Red Thread Games set out that message that they said about people not being able to harmonize with their community. That's no problem. Don't worry, Red Thread. I'll be a part of your community. I'll let everybody see what you think and believe about the world and politics and geopolitical strategy. It's okay. Savvy picked up the shovel, but I'll make sure to dig the fucking hole deeper.
The fact that you got 0% of people got that is hilarious to me.
People probably failed it on purpose.
Yeah, probably. Because they didn't like the characters.
See, the thing that disturbs me about that is that if people were all failing on purpose, were they failing on purpose because they refused to do it? Or did they fail on purpose because the mechanics were that bad? Because the first thing that I did is that I went to the options and I actually made sure to correct and calibrate for the fucking music offset because I knew there was a music minigame inside of it. I don't know how many people did it or failed it because they just didn't do that and their inputs were off. I don't know. It's really much like Young says here. It's a waste of propaganda songs and or the treating of terrible people as good people because they think the right way. Even in the story, that's not even to say that there isn't some type of writing. They didn't go all the way out to try and make themselves look like goody two-shoes at all points in time and never have to take criticism. But there's a clear difference between when they're allowing Pax to be seen in the soft light and when Pax is just at her utmost worst and they never make you allow for an option that makes her not do it. The ping-pong between both options is brash and many times offsetting and off-putting, if not extremely sudden, especially to the point of a mood whiplash. But I'm willing to overlook it, but that doesn't mean that I'm not noticing it. I am at least allowing the game to do it. And the entire time that they say stupid ass things that don't make sense, I pause and I fucking elucidate about how it makes me feel, because that's fucking stupid. There was plenty of stupid things in this particular chapter that Sai said, plenty of stupid things that Gnome said, plenty of stupid things that Ziggy said, plenty of stupid things that Annie said. All of it, in totality, leads me to believe that the writer who wrote for it is either a new amateur or somebody who desperately wants us to believe that things would be like this no matter what they were to write in the story, which I disagree with. But you won't have to take my word for it. You can be along for the ride the entire way. And remember and remember to support your own niggatry today, or you hate black people. Anyways, that is enough for today. We have hit 5 o'clock. I will see you all probably either tomorrow or probably Thursday. Depends. Versus chats are usually going to be between Thursday to Saturday, but I know that I started late, so I technically owe everybody an extra day. We'll see about that when I get to the top of the news story on Monday, because tomorrow is going to be when I show off things about... Actually, no, I could just start that tonight, technically. Showing off things from Soul Ash, because for those that were not aware, I actually did make contact with the solo dev of Soul Ash. It's Soul Ash, not Soul Lash. Soul Ash 1 and 2. Arthur, I can't remember how to pronounce his last name, and he actually gave me a key for Soul Ash 1 and Soul Ash 2. So I can show off a bit of that, because I did play a little bit of it on one save file, but I'm more than happy to start it again and try to use another one, simply because I want to show off the games, because I said that I would cover them on air. So I will probably go get my dinner, and then I will be back live in about 5 to 10 minutes playing that, all the way to 10. And you can just, you guys can hang out here and chat until I come back and do that. You ain't gotta go nowhere, unless Grace has to go back to class. She's a busy girl.
Thank you, Weezy.
I'm sorry, you getting your education. You're showing the difference between the black education gap between men and women. Here I am slaving my ass off on this live stream while you're getting educated. It's funny because it's true.
Funny because it's true.
Anyways, I will go do that, and I will see you guys next time. Same Carl time, same Carl channel. And I should have the videos out by at least tomorrow, I think. 2 of them. I've been working on the Brianna the Womanican video, and the other ones as well, but the Once Human review is only taking me longer because the people who had agreed to do voiceover for it didn't show up to do it at the time in which I asked them to, or had to back out, so I've been having to go through those sections myself, so re-traumatizing and then getting annoyed and then having to put it down so I don't piss myself off, basically. Anyways, before I leave, does anybody who has any questions, either here or in the chat?
Nope. Bon we to you all.
Oh, okay. Alright, you know, they give the chat like 1 minute to probably respond to that. They're still on that 8-second delay. Oh, I think I put that on low latency, so it should be like 3 seconds. Who knows? You need voiceover. For things, yes. More than likely, at this point of doing the work of the project, I'll just finish it myself. I can think on my feet. But if any time I needed people to do voiceover things, I would ping out for it inside of my Discord. If you're not already a part of the Discord, you can find the links inside of the drop-down box below. If you're watching on Twitter, you can be able to find the links inside of my link tree, which is also linked on Twitter in my bio. And if that ever happens, it would be great and amenable to do so. But usually, if there are things that would require that, I normally do them in a form of versus chat, and then you just show up and you'll end up being part of the content. Probably the same thing for here too with the Dustborn. Although I've already done my video covering it, so if I do a recover of my review of it, anything that's in here will end up in there. So, that's one of the upticks of being a part of the community. Either way, I need to pee now. Goodbye, chat. I will see the rest of you in 5-10 minutes.
Bye-bye.